What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To break haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To break haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello! 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 Hello chat, how are y'all doing? Let's see, I had a command for this, right? Let's see, I think it was Lexi go, stop, next. I think it was that. Oh no, it just stops, okay. Well, I guess I need to remember, I need to properly remember what the command is. Because I seem to have forgotten. Anyway, chat, hello! Hello, hello! How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. All right, I was trying to at the same time expand on the dictionary, because we've seen several times now that with Lexico that that there are words that I feel should be should be allowed, yet they clearly are not. So I was trying to, at the same time while the stream was starting, I was trying to expand on the dictionary, but I was trying to use ChatGPT, because I'm not gonna type in like a ton of words myself into like a JavaScript file. Like I can type over a dictionary, but I'm not gonna do that. But ChatGPT is kind of being like an ass, like it's like, oh yeah, we could totally do that. We can add like thousands of words that are common English, and then it's gonna be so much more high quality, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, great, let's do that, you know, build the thing. Okay, but here we have more ideas. We can also do this, and we can also do that. I'm like, okay, sure, sounds good, just do it. Okay, I have to tell you though, I can't actually build the file because it's too big, so you need to combine it yourself. All right, I'll combine it myself, just build the file, and it still doesn't build the fucking file. Like, dude, I just do the thing that I ask you to do. Like, stop coming up with excuses and just, you know, do the thing. And stop giving me, like, you know, better approaches to do something, because I already liked what you said in the first place. You don't have to make it better. Oh man. It's so frustrating when it does that. And for some reason, I don't know if this is like if this is like a personal setting, or if this is something that like everyone endures who uses ChatGPT, but for some reason my ChatGPT, he's very big and keen on making big elaborate PDF files where we don't need a big elaborate PDF file. Because the other day when I was like, you know, building my new PC, I asked it for like, hey, can you like give me some pointers on like how to set some stuff up, because I'm not really sure how to do it. And I was like, you know, trying to do some research. And then it came up with the idea like, maybe we can make a PDF file with which we make like a big manual that you can put like a lot of things in, and then you can use it in the future and all those kind of stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, sounds good. And then I was like, oh, and maybe we can make it a very huge, big document with 40 pages and lots of images, and it's gonna be super massive and detailed and whatnot. I was like, okay, well, kind of overkill, but if you want to do that, then fine by me. And then it kept sort of like increasing on like, maybe we can make it even bigger and better, and it's gonna be ginormous, and there's gonna be explosions and confetti and fireworks. And I was like, sure, do it, you know, I don't care, just make the fucking document. And then in the end, it was like, okay, yeah, but this document is going to be too big, so I can't do it in one go. So maybe we should make it like a big project, and it's going to be like several phases and whatnot. I was like, dude, I don't have time for that. I just want to build a fucking PC. And then the other day, it did something similar. I also asked it for like, you know, can you help me with something? And it started doing like, maybe we can make a big project out of it with several phases and whatnot. I'm like, no, I don't want a big project. I just want to do this one thing. Like, God, stop making everything bigger. Like, it's so annoying. Anyway, chat, hello. That was my rant at the start of the stream. I'm sorry you guys had to endure that. Anyway, chat, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon and good time zone to all of you. How's everyone doing today? My name, as always, is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream this Sunday, August 2nd, 2026. Hello. Mr. Wonderful, Omni Dreamer, Bleeb, Sugar Cookie, hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hello. It starts hallucinating. ChatGPT has some ADHD-driven feature creep. Right, I know. My ChatGPT has that too. Okay, so good. So it's not like just me, I guess then. Is there no dictionary file you can download? I mean, I'm sure there is, but because Lexico uses like a JavaScript file with like the dictionary, and it has like a specific sort of like syntax, I was like, I can't just like dump in a bunch of words and like be done with it. There's like, you know, a syntax involved in the thing. So I figured, you know, if I could just ask ChatGPT, like, follow this syntax, like just take this document, follow the exact same syntax, and just add like, you know, 1,000,000 words in there, I figured, you know, then we're good to go. But apparently that's a lot harder than it needs to be. So yeah, I mean, it did eventually in the beginning, it did give me an updated dictionary file, where originally it added like close to 1,000 new words. But then it said like, if your goal is something like a word game dictionary, then I can create a much larger high quality dictionary of 10,000 to 50,000 common English words. I was like, okay, well, you know, the more words that we got, the better it is, right? So I was like, sure, yeah, you know, give me 10,000 words, why not? But then I actually started like backtracking and being like, oh yeah, but oh crap, I didn't actually expect you to want to do that. So yeah, so I'll have to see if I can find a better way to do this. Do you have memory enabled in ChatGPT? Maybe it knows you like big. Well, you know, I don't think I've ever said that size is important, because to me it's not. You know, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it, is what I always say. So yeah. I'm doing well, just still flustered at something that happened yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't anything too bad, but hopefully you'll you know, be able to relax a little bit and feel better soon. I'm good, on my way to Antwerp to check out the locations for the treasure hunt on Friday for the event. Oh, nice! Nice. I'm very excited. Very curious what it's gonna be. Also, treasure hunt it sounds fun. You know, it's funny, at our little, you know, the supermarket the other day, I was in our little, and they actually had, I'm not sure if it was like a professional one or like one for kids, but they actually had a metal detector on sale. I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. Like, I would love to have a metal detector. Like, how cool is it that you could just like go outside and have like a metal detector and do like beep, 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 and find like all kinds of treasure. So I'm not sure, Mr. Wonderful, if you were looking for a treasure hunt with like, you know, metal detectors, but if you are, and you know, there is some budget left, I might be able to go back to the store and see if they still have them, if you wanna, you know, if you wanna up the game and add some treasure or some metal detectors to the treasure hunt. If you do though, I call dibs, because I've never used a metal detector and I've always wanted to use one. Hey Nilu, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Creeping in with that creeping in emoji. Metal detectors require a license in Belgium, so that's out. Wait, really? Why is that? Why do you need a license? Because it's not like, I mean, I get it with things like drones, like, you know, flying a drone. I get that you might need a license, because that is, in theory, it could be dangerous, because, you know, you can fly that thing into like, you know, restricted airspace, or if you don't know like what you're doing, you know, then you don't want people just flying those things everywhere on like places where they're not supposed. So I get that you need a license for that, but if I take a metal detector and I just start like scanning the ground, like what can go wrong? You know, like you know, what can I do that might hurt people? So like, why do you need a license for something as simple as having a metal detector? Like, the only thing that I can imagine that might be hurtful is if you take the metal detector and you swing it at someone's face. But granted, you can do that with many things. Like my chain, my necklace, this thing that I sometimes wear. If I take that off my neck and if I swing this at someone's face, like there's some pretty heft, some heft to this thing. So, I mean, I feel that this is more of a weapon than maybe like your average metal detector. I'm good, just chilling. Nice. We love some chilling. I've no idea, but the punishment on not having the license is pretty high. Okay, interesting. Huh. You know what? I might do like some deep dive into that, because I'm actually very curious why you need a license to use a metal detector. I have a small hand one, but yeah, technically I can't use it. Huh. Okay, interesting. Well, then I don't think your little sells them, because if, you know, if you need a license, then they probably won't sell it to just like, you know, your average Joe. I wore in public for the first time, and I was wearing my overalls and a cute shirt, and apparently my cashier was either an ABDL or caregiver and wrote on my receipt, cute diaper little one. Aww. Oh wait, so you're flustered, but like in a good way, I guess, because that's kind of cute though. I mean, I always would love, like, I don't wear my papoot out in public unless it's like, you know, like Pride, like I did yesterday, but like I don't wear the papoot in public. But I would always love if someone would sort of like catch on, see, like maybe like see my tattoo that I have, like the paw print, like see that, or like, you know, if I wear the chain that I just showed, if I wear that like out in public, and they sort of recognize that I'm like either a puppy or a kingster. That they sort of give me like I don't know, like a hint, or like, you know, like I said, like they did, like write something on my receipt or something, like not necessarily to connect, but just more like to sort of feel like, oh look, it's like, you know, we have sort of like a secret connection that nobody knows about. You know, that would be really cool. Might be different in the Netherlands. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if there's any like Bleep. Maybe you know that if there's like a if you need a license for metal detectors in the Netherlands, because I've never heard of that. Or is your Bleep Labs audio, is that already, can I go like, hey Bleep Labs, do you need a license for a metal detector in the Netherlands? Did you already build that? Because I know you were working on that, and knowing you like, you know, when you start working on a project like that, you tend to go like hyper-focus, and you sort of, like next stream, usually those kind of projects are finished. But I'm not sure if this one is already finished. Anyway, chat, hello. Good to have you. Welcome on in on this this Sunday, this sunny Sunday. It's a good day, chat. It's a good day. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling nice and chill. I had a great day yesterday at Amsterdam Pride. We're gonna be talking about that in a little bit as well. I got some pictures that I can show you guys. That I just sent from my phone to my PC, so I need to like sort through them and make sure you guys can see them. But yeah, it was a great time at Amsterdam Pride. Luckily nothing weird happened. Well, you know, lots of weird things happened, I guess, but like nothing bad happened, of course. Which was in at least in my mind when going there after the events in Berlin a couple of weeks ago. Or like last week even, I think. You know, it was definitely on my mind, like, oh yeah, well, you know, this is kind of soon after that. But, you know, at the same time, I don't necessarily, I didn't want to stay at home and let, you know, the bad people win by instilling fear in my mind and you know, keeping us from celebrating our pride and our gayness. Chicken Strangers, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Not yet? Okay. I get it, though. I get it. But yeah, no, I had a great time. It was my first time, actually. That was funny. It was my first time out in, like, a public event like this, wearing my latex. So that was like a first for me, like wearing latex out and about. Like, the first time that I've worn it at, like, a event was, I guess, like, a couple of weeks ago when I went to, or, like, a couple of months ago, I guess, when I went to, a gear factory here in the Netherlands, and you know, like a dance party, that I wore my full latex suit at. So that was like, I guess, the first time that I wore it at, like, you know, a big event. But this was actually the first time that I've worn it, like out in like public, you know, like outside of the confines of like a kink event. So yeah, so that was actually quite fun. I was slightly nervous, I have to say. I was slightly nervous about the weather. Because in the morning I checked the weather and it said that it was going to be like, you know, like 22, 23 degrees, but like cloudy. So I figured, oh, that's actually not too warm. So I wasn't sure because I was wearing my singlet, my wrestling singlet. Or my latex singlet, I mean. I wasn't sure if, like, you know, 21 degrees was going to be too little or like too low and was going to be kind of cold, especially with it being cloudy. But in the end, it was actually perfect. Like, I wasn't cold the entire day, but I also wasn't too hot the entire day. The only time when I was a little bit too hot was when we walked from, like, watching the boats, like the boat parade, when we walked back from that to Crash, which is like this outdoor open air party for, like, you know, kinksters. And the sun was like, you know, the sun was sort of like blasting on my like on my back. That's when I was feeling kind of hot because, you know, latex has this sort of weird, maybe, I don't know, like, it has this tendency to sort of take the temperature of your surroundings. So when it's cold outside, then your latex is also going to be cold, or when it's windy, and when it's hot outside, then the latex is also going to be like super hot. So yeah, like, you know, with the sun blasting on my back, that was actually, like, you know, it was actually pretty hot to touch as well. Like, my friend was walking past me or next to me, and he was like, oh wait, it's really hot, and he put his hand on it. He was like, oh yeah, that actually is pretty hot. But luckily, you know, like, once we were at the party, we were able to stand in the shade, and it was actually fine. But yeah, it was really a lot of fun. I thought my overalls hit it very well. Well, I mean, I think that's the thing though. Like, I don't think like your average non, you know, vanilla normie person, I don't think they would notice. But I think people that are, like, you know, in the know, they might notice it more because they're like, you know, they know what they're looking for, you know what, if that makes sense. So I guess, you know, it might hide it well, but at the same time, you know, when people know, they know, you know, if you know, you know. Same as like with my tattoo. People might be like, oh, you know, that's just a paw print, you know, that's nothing to it. But if you're like a furry or a puppy, you might be like, oh wait, that's, you know, like paw print tattoo on the arm, yeah, and you know, he might be a furry or a puppy. Which, you know, is not always like a given, obviously, but I guess some people, like I said, if you know, you know. So yeah. I've been curious about latex suit. How do they feel to wear? I mean, for me personally, I love wearing them. It's a very latex is a very interesting material, because it's very skin tight, obviously. Unless you have like, you know, loose fitting latex, but like, you know, the skin tight one is very skin tight. It's very smooth. It's very stretchy, but it doesn't like absorb anything. So that's like a very interesting experience. So for instance, when you wear it out and about, and you're like, you know, it's warm and you're sweating, like it's not like a cotton suit or like even like spandex, you know, that absorbs the sweat. So every like, you know, every little bit of like sweat just sort of pools up and stays inside the suit and starts like dripping down. So it's a very, and that kind of gives a very interesting sort of sensation as well, of course. And it's like, because it's so tight and because it's so smooth and because it's very like elastic, it's very interesting when people like touch it. It's a very textile fabric, I would say. So yeah, like for me, I love it because like, you know, my neurospicy brain goes, you know, gets you know, turned on. Well, not turned on. It gets activated by like, you know, like tactile sensations. That's why, you know, that's why I think I love like, you know, like spandex, lycra, neoprene, latex, you know, like because they're all very tight and form fitting, but at the same time they're also all very tactile. So like when you touch them, when you feel them, and when you see them, you know, it's a very, yeah, it's a very like tactile and interesting sensation. So I guess latex definitely fits in that little you know, fits in that row of like, in that category of like materials. But yeah, like, you know, if you are curious, I would say, like, you know, if you know someone that has latex, you know, ask them if you can just sort of like feel the fabric without like putting it on, but just like feel what it feels like. And I always say, when you get into, when you want to try and get into latex, start with something small. Like, don't go for like a full suit straight away. Start with something small, like, you know, like a pair of boxers or like, you know, even a t-shirt or something like that. Just to see, like, you know, do I like this? Do I enjoy wearing this? Or is this not really my cup of tea? Because you don't want to spend like hundreds of bucks on a full suit only to realize that it's not really your thing. So yeah. 420 Gushes, hello. How are you? Oh man, there's something in my eye, chat, and I always hate it because with my puppet on, I can't really sort of like take things out of my eye easily, but there's like something in there, like an eyelash or something like that, like a little speck of dust.
Hey, hello.
I hate it.
Good to see you.
Sugar Cookie, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Delicious People. Hello. Get that latex is expensive. My God, also high. Yeah, you know, it definitely is expensive. I mean, you know, it depends. There are definitely like, you know, stores and makers that have like, you know, cheaper options or, you know, more affordable options. I got both of my suits. I got them at Libidex in the UK, which they're not cheap. Like, I'm not gonna say that they're cheap, but they're definitely like on the cheaper end of the spectrum. But their quality is actually really good. So like they are, you know, definitely affordable, but they still do have good quality. The only quote unquote downside is that they don't do made to measure. So if you have like you know, like a weird body shape, or like, you know, you don't usually fit in like, you know, your off the rack sizes, then it might be tricky. They do have like, you know, a large range of sizes from like, you know, tall to short sizes as well, but I don't think they do made to measure, unless that's changed in the last couple of years, but I don't think it has. Also, chat, it's funny that the other day at work I had to give a presentation, and I was so nervous, like, presenting in front of, like, you know, my colleagues, even though it wasn't like anything bad, or like it wasn't anything sort of like weird, but I was just like so nervous that, like, you know, presenting the material, and people noticed because they, you know, afterwards people were like, "Oh, you were nervous, weren't you?" And I was like, "Yes, I was." And I said, like, it's so stupid because I've done like so many presentations at school, and like I love like presenting things, so I don't know why I was this nervous. And I didn't say like, you know, I'm a streamer, so I'm used to sort of, you know, hosting like something like this, but that's what I thought. Like, I'm so used to like talking to, like, you know, talking about things and like, you know, quote unquote hosting a show, if you will, that I didn't necessarily get like, why am I so nervous doing something like this? Because like, you know, like this, like in the beginning, sure, like when I just started doing this, I was definitely also very nervous to like, you know, stream and host the stream and stuff like that. But now it's just like, you know, I'm having a chill time with all of you guys here, and I'm not nervous at all. But then for some reason, when I do it at work, it's different, and I don't really know why. Also, let me lower the music volume a little bit for myself, because I just turned up the headphones. I'm gonna turn this down a bit as well, because I'm probably gonna have to. There we go. So yeah, so I don't really like get it, but I don't know. Maybe with time, I'll get there. My brain went to wearing a pamp and a latex suit. I mean, there is actually there is a store in the UK that actually has a latex suit that has like a sort of like a compartment, or I guess if you will, to accommodate that. So I actually have that on my throne as like a wishlist item, because that's something. It's not cheap, as we just, you know, discussed with latex in general, and that store in itself is also not cheap. But I have that on my throne as like a wishlist community sponsor, community crowdfunded item, if you will. Because I've been actually very interested about getting one of those, and I you know, combining those two things together would be amazing, because, you know, my regular latex is just too tight, so that's not gonna work. Turchis, hello, meow meow, hello, how are you? Fellow Little Space team member, hello. How are you? Did I pronounce your name correctly, Turchis, or am I totally butchering it? If I am, then I do apologize. I always try to pronounce things. Oh man, see, this is the thing that I hate about like wearing a papoot. When something gets in your eye, it's always so annoying, because you can't get it out. Anyway, I hope you're good. Also, Zuma, hello. Hello. Ty just got home from work, but I'm okay. Turquoise. Okay, there you go. Turquoise. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember that. I do have to give the small side note that I'm a very neurospicy dog. So sometimes, you know, my brain does not like to brain. So, but I'm gonna try and remember that. Don't cry. No, I'm not crying. I'm not crying, chat. It's just a very emotional thing, okay? To have something in my eye. I can't help it. TDD. One second, chat. Oh, Peter is at a theme park with friends, and he just texted me. He said that he has been waiting for like one of those log rides, those water log rides. He's been waiting for like over an hour to get on that, and then he just texted. He said like, we finally managed to get to the front of the line, and then apparently he's too tall. He doesn't fit in like the little boats. So I feel so sad for him, because, you know, with his body and like with his physical, you know, disabilities, he standing in line is not necessarily very comfortable for him. And then to stand in line for over an hour only to be like, oh, I'm sorry, you're too tall, you can't fit in the thing, and, you know, he has to he waited in line for nothing. I feel so sad for him. That's actually not really fun. Your doggo, I know, is hard. I know, right? Yeah, I know. me be doggo, you know, me brain just wanna do bark bark. He must be pretty damn tall. Yeah, he's like close to like 2 meters, which I don't know what that is in freedom units, like 6 foot something, I guess. But yeah, he being he's like a tall Dutch man. Oh, chat. Speaking of heights, okay. I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned this before, but you guys know that, like, you know, my you know, quote unquote ideal guy is like Asian twink, right? Like my ideal type is Asian twink. But you know, on the other, like, on next to that, like maybe the second thing that sort of I really like is really short, small guys. So yesterday we were at Pride and we were at this party, and a friend of mine, he was like, you know, he was saying like, oh man, look behind me, there's someone that's like really, really small. And he was also a puppy. But you know, he was sort of blocking the view, right? He was blocking the view. So I sort of like, yeah, I didn't wanna like go like, you know, like that. So I sort of like glance over, like, you know, over his shoulder. And indeed, I see someone that's like, you know, very close to the ground. Initially though, I thought like, oh, wait, maybe he's sort of like sitting on his knees, because he was sort of sitting in front of, like, you know, opposite from someone. So I thought maybe he's sitting on his knees, as like, you know, like a submissive puppy kind of thing. Because he was like really short. Then my friend steps away, and I see the guy, and I'm like, oh, wait, you weren't sitting on your knees, you're just standing upright. You're actually, like, really, really, really short. I wish that I took a picture, not to make fun, because I loved it. I thought it was like, I was like, oh man, I want to take you home, and I want to cuddle you, and I want to take, go with me. So I loved it. But, like, you know, he was really short. Which I don't think I've ever seen someone that short before. Like a full-ass grown adult puppy. I don't think I've ever seen someone that short before. But again, I loved it. I thought it was super cute. Peter is the opposite of an Asian twink. He is the opposite of an Asian twink. But, you know, it doesn't mean that I only like Asian twinks. But, you know, like give me an Asian twink and like, oof. Hello, 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 you know, please tell me what to do and I'll do it. I'm back. I had to switch trains, but now I know why we need a license for a metal detector. Oh, nice. Okay, I can't wait to hear it. Because I'm also very curious now. Also, chat, I need to drink more, because I noticed that with me talking as much, that I don't know why. Like, maybe I'm like, am I shouting to you guys? Are you guys like, please be quiet? You know, you're so loud. Because I always, when I stream, I always like, you know, my throat starts to sort of like hurt, even though I don't feel that I'm shouting as much. But maybe I kind of am. There are not enough twinks in the world to satisfy the urge. I guess maybe not sure. But hey, give me an Asian twink, but then a short Asian, like a very short Asian twink, like a pocket gay. Oh, swoon. I'm sorry, chat. I can't help it. But you know, at the other end, I am very, you know, like secure in my sexuality. Like I know for a fact that I'm like, you know, very gay, and I have no interest in women sexually whatsoever. However, one thing that does sort of, we talked about this last stream, one thing that sort of does get me going is a French accent for both men and women. So, for instance, in Overwatch, you have the character Widowmaker, and she has some voice lines, and when she says them, I'm like, oh, you know, ooh la la, like that, you know, like, oh, zut alors, baguette, other French words, talk to me. Wait. And again, like Widowmaker in the game, she's like a total bitch. Like I would never fall for her romantically. But like her French accents, like wow. I think I should be able to usually there are some like voice lines that I can Alright, wait. Which one is good? There are some good ones.
You are awesome. Thank you for the sub.
_underscore. You are awesome. Thank you for the 59-month resub. Ah ouais, je devrais te parler français plus souvent alors?
Oh! Okay, Sid, I'm so sorry for Paul the text-to-speech guy to butcher your beautiful language, just like that. Ah ouais, je devrais te parler français plus souvent alors. I'm so sorry about that. You know, you don't deserve, your language does not deserve that kind of treatment. But thank you so much for the 59-month resub. I can appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And yes, please do speak French. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I have a good one. I think you guys should be able to hear this, right? Wait. Okay, so this is one of the voice lines that Widow says.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Oh, je sens que je vais bien amuser.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Oh, like, ooh la la. She has some more.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Oh, oui. I mean, yeah.
Je me sens vivante.
Je me sens vivante. Oui. Or?
Merci.
Merci. Oh, yes, I love it. And she has a wait. Can I search? She has one where she says "ooh la la." Wait, why can't I find it? Wait, they don't have that one? Wait, they have all the voice lines, but not the ooh la la one. Okay, well, maybe they do. Well, okay, well, at least there is a voice line where she says ooh la la, and like that, oh. Like, stop it! So yeah, so Widowmaker and French accents, it's like, that's like my kryptonite, you know, my... Oh, wait, here it is.
Ooh la la.
Oh, and she says it in like, you know, like...
Ooh la la.
She says it kind of like she's sort of horny, you know, like she's sitting on the bed, and a big butch man steps into the bedroom, and like rips off his shirt, and then she goes,
Ooh la la.
Like that. Like, ooh la la. You know? And then he jumps on top of her and she kills him, because that's what she does. Oh wait. Magnifique. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what it is, but French accents for, again, both men and women. Also in English, like a French person speaking English with a French accent, it's like, love it. Anyway, Sin. I hope that was not too awkward for you as a French person. But thank you so much again for the resub. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Basically, they are worried about you finding some historical artifact and keeping it for yourself. So that's why they want to educate you and make sure that if you find something historical, you turn it in. You also can't have a criminal record to get the license. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay. Bonjour, la langue du canal est l'anglais. Pourriez-vous écrire uniquement en anglais, s'il vous plaît? Merci beaucoup. See, Bleeblab's trying to swoon me with speaking French there. But that just means, oh dear. Ooh la la, yeah, but, you know. Like I said, when someone walks in the bedroom and he's like very butch and he takes off his shirt like that, like bruh. Yeah. Hard to come by and say hello nowadays, but I hope Peter and you are doing great. Yeah, no worries, I totally get it. We need to catch up someday soon though. Like I was actually thinking about you the other day. When was it? Like a little while ago. I was thinking about you, wondering like, oh man, I wonder how he's doing. Because, you know, we haven't spoken for a long time because I think we're both like super duper busy. But yeah, just know that I haven't forgotten about you because, like I said, you were on my mind like a few weeks ago. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, very busy with like work and stuff. The next few months should be slightly less busy though, because I've had most events that I go to this year. I've had most of them. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 that are still like, you know, on the agenda, and other than that, maybe like some things here and there, but nothing already set in stone, because, you know, I need to mind my money a little bit and be mindful of my spendings. Especially since I'm currently saving up for both, you know, like new rubber, the one that I have on my throne, the diaper suit, the latex diaper suit from Regulation. I have that on my throne to save up for that, and also a new tattoo that I still want to get, that I wanted to get for like a long time, for years. So I'm currently, like, you know, actively saving up for that, because that ended up being slightly more expensive than I thought it was going to be, unfortunately. So yes, that's something that that I hopefully can get, like, you know, maybe sometime next year, I guess. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. I hope you're also doing good. Ooh la la. Alright, chat. Do you guys want to see some pictures of Amsterdam Pride that I went to yesterday? Because it was a lot of fun. Actually, well, maybe before we do that, maybe I should go fill up my drink, or like grab something new to drink. Because well, like I said, my throat doesn't always like it when I talk too much. While at the same time, I'm trying to get the images ready that I wanna show you guys. So yeah. Sorry, but Joe Kinky, banking money isn't possible. New gear needed. I know, right? But you know, I'm saving money to get new gear and a tattoo, but also new gear. So you know, I'm actively saving for that. And that's why I set up the throne, so that if anyone is like, oh, you know what? I love it when other people get new gear, take my money, and get set gear, then, you know, people can do that as well. That works, right? I know. It's actually, by the way, it's not the throne that I have in my stream elements. It's actually the one. It's my kinky throne. I need to maybe find like a different way to separate those, or like to have that sort of show up on stream as well. But yeah, you can find it on my King Hub. It's .brook.dog. There's like all my links, and you can find a link to that there as well if anyone wants to contribute to that. But as always, you know, no pressure, no need to do that. But if anyone is like, oh yeah, I like your content, I wanna help you out, get some cool new gear. Yeah, that's where you can do that. All right, chat. I'm gonna quickly grab something new to drink, because again, I need to lubricate my throat. And we're not gonna do it with lube, because, well, I'm sure that would lubricate, but I'm not sure how good that is for the rest of my body. So I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then once I get back, we'll do a quick show and tell for Amsterdam Pride, and then after that, we're gonna play some Assassin's Ass, Black Flag, Assassin's Ass Black Flag. We're gonna be playing that. So you guys also get yourself something to drink, stay hydrated. Maybe grab a snack. You know, it is Sunday, chat. It is Sunday, so you might as well get yourself a snack. What, you liked Assassin's Ass? And then I'll see you guys in a little bit when I return. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Ah, crap. I thought I was gonna be in time to not have round 4 start already, but I guess I was a little bit too late. Anyway, chat. Hello again. I have returned. I do know. Yeah, I saw someone saying like you need to add more words. I know. I was in the process of doing that. But as we talked about at the start of the stream, I was trying to do it while while already starting the stream, so that didn't work out. Can you place seat on your to-do? The word seat? We need a 24/7 Lexico stream. You know what? That would be kind of funny. If I have no idea. I have no idea how to set up like one of those 24/7 streams without having to leave my PC on 24/7. I'm sure that it couldn't be done. But like if Lexico is, if it's like stable enough for that, that would be, you know, I could in theory totally make like a second channel for like a 24/7 Lexico stream as like a extra form of income or something like that, if people want to subscribe to that. CD. Anyway, chat, I'm back. I got myself a nice drink. I got myself the gay monster, which again, I'm still not sure why the white monster is considered the gay monster, because I mean, it's a meme, I know that, but I'm not sure why. Because it's not even my favorite, but they didn't really have any other ones. Okay, well, chat, hear me out. Maybe you guys are gonna be like, oh, you are such a, like, you know, a cheap-ass Dutch man, but in our store, they sometimes have Monster Energy drink. They don't have it all the time, but it's like a promo. They have it like every few weeks. They have it like, you know, quote unquote on sale, and then it costs like €1.40 for like a can, which is pretty cheap because, you know, usually they go for like, you know, $2-3, you know, easily. But then also what they have now is they have all the time. They have, I think, like one flavor of Monster, like the regular one in 0 sugar. But they have it chilled. They have it in like, you know, in like the cool, in like the chill section. However, you pay like $2.40 for that just because it's chilled. And I'm like, you know, no. I'm not gonna, you know, step into your capitalistic bullshit. It's the exact same can. I don't want it chilled because I'm gonna put it in the fridge at home anyway, and I'm gonna drink it later, so I don't need it chilled. But you don't have it outside of the fridge, that flavor. So I'll just grab the white monster, which is cheaper and it's not chilled, because again, I don't need that. I'm not gonna spend like an extra €1 on getting it chilled, even that I don't want. Which for them doesn't cost anything extra, because they have those coolers anyway. So like, why do I have to pay extra for it being chilled as like, you know, a convenience? Oh, there's something here that's like in the corner of my eye, and I can't get it away, and I can't unsee it. I'll just have to deal with it. It's like a little piece of like fabric, I think, sticking out. The white monster drink might be referred to as gay monster in a playful or humorous context due to its rainbow-colored design and branding. Oh yeah, yes, exactly. This is. Look, chat. This is such a rainbow-colored design. Like, are you guys not blinded by all the color? Like, look at that. Whoa, that's like the most colorful can I've ever seen. Which is clearly a nod towards diversity and inclusivity. So yeah. In my local supermarket, the only reason they have Monster is because one of the persons that works there drinks it, and I know she has an eye on me. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. So she kind of likes... She's like, hey, look, we got some new Monster. Isn't that like, you know, your drink of choice? Oh, woo. Maybe you and I could go on a little Monster date, and I can see your white Monster if I'm lucky. Catch my drift? Oh, woo. They have to pay the coolers too. I mean, well, they do, but they already, like, you know, they already have them. There's, like, other stuff in there too. So the only thing they have to pay for is, like, that specific shelf where they put on the cool chilled monster, because there's, like, you know, pies and like cakes and like other stuff in there as well. They had the coolers already anyway. So, like, do you really need that extra buck just for, like, the convenience of you know, I mean, like I said, that's just, like, capitalistic bullshit to me, and I don't like capitalism. So much colors you only see white, right? Yeah. It's like all the colors combined, that's why you see white. It seems pretty non-inclusive to me, on the contrary. Yeah. In most stores, chilled drinks are the same price, I believe. Yeah, because they also have, and I actually didn't check that today, but they also have Red Bull chilled, and I don't think it's like, that's a different price, because they specifically, on the label, it specifically says chilled Monster Energy Drink, and it doesn't just say, like, Monster Energy Drink. And I also don't know, I kind of wonder, because I don't know how they, like, how do they know? Do they have specific cans that, like, you know, need to be chilled? Because otherwise the barcode is going to be the same, so, like, how do they know? Because sometimes they also have, like, you know, the same monster, they have it also, like, outside of the cooling. That is, it's, like, cheaper. That is, like, you know, 140 or 120. But then the same one in the coolers are like, more expensive. So I wonder, like, do they have different cans with, like, different barcodes specifically for, like, the coolers? Because otherwise, how would they know that I got, like, a cooled one or not? Especially because it's, like, self-service checkout, so they can't, like, you know, it's not that the cashier can, like, you know, grab the thing to scan it. It's like, oh, this is clearly chilled, so I'm gonna, you know, press the secret code, and now you have to pay more. Because then it makes me wonder, like, is it maybe something that Monster offers? Monster might have, you know, they can order when they have, like, you know, their wholesale thing, they can order the monster. Maybe they can order, like, chilled cans and regular cans, you know, it's like a separate sort of, like, line item. I don't know. Or does the barcode change by temperature? Oh, that would be cool, though. That actually would be really cool. Price fluid barcode. You know what? That would be kind of cool. And then if you figure that out, what you can do is you could just grab the cooled can and, like, you know, rub the barcode really, really hard, so it kind of, like, heats up, and then changes back to the non-cooled barcode. That would be so funny if that was the trick. That would be, like, pretty awesome if you sort of, like, find a secret loophole. Not a looped hole, chat. You don't want to find a secret looped hole. I mean, maybe sometimes you do. Like, I don't know. But a loophole. Anyway, speaking of looped holes, I don't know if that was the segue that I wanted to go for, but yeah. Speaking of looped holes, let's go have some look at some Pride photos. How about that? Let's see. Can I just like open this and scroll through them? Oh, I guess I can, right? Okay, I guess I can. Okay, these are going to be in no particular order. Well, I mean, sort of a particular order, but not necessarily a very specific order, I guess. Hey, Kia the Snow Leopard. Hello. I know here the 612 packs have separate barcode for some brands. So if you try to break a pack to get an individual, say if there's no more individuals left, the barcode will ring up for the 6 or 12 pack price, not the individual. Oh, really? So also, like, the individual cans have the same barcode for, like, a 6 or 12 pack? Huh. Yeah, maybe it's... yeah, well, could it be something like that? That they have, like, a quote-unquote 4-pack? Because they like, a couple of weeks ago, they also sold, like, 4-packs. So maybe they just get the 4-packs, put those in the cooler, and then you pay, like, $2.40 for, like, a 4-pack, but then... they don't offer you a 4-pack, they just offer you the single one, but then because it's chilled, you know, you get, like, you pay more. I don't know. Not impossible, there used to be secret codes on Lego packages that would appear when you would put it in the fridge. Oh, really? And did they sort of, like, tell you that? Or was that something that people just sort of discovered on their own? Because that's kind of cool. Tricks is this, someone passed a PS4 as... X kilos of apples at self-checkout where I lived 10 years ago. You only had the bad idea to try that again the other day. Oh, no. When you get away with something like that, then you take the win and then you leave it at that. You're not gonna do that twice, you know? If you manage to get away with that, You're not gonna like, you know, be like, oh, well, I found a nice trick. Let's go ahead and do that again. That's just greed, you know. That's people being greedy, you know. If you be an asshole, you try that, and you get away with it, then okay, sure, you know, you cheated the system. Good for you. But then take the win and go and take it. They told you like it would give you access to secret content on the Lego website. Huh? That's kind of funny. All right, chat. I got some pictures here. Let's hope that this is gonna work. So this is well, this is the first picture clearly. This was, oh, what is that? Oh, that was the Lexigo sound. Apparently, Lexigo was still running somewhere in the background. So I was in latex, but I didn't want to wear I didn't want to wear my latex on the train, obviously. So I was like, you know, in stealth latex. So I thought it was fun to take a picture of that. Then this is, I took like a couple of pictures of like the boat parade. So this is in Amsterdam. For those of you who don't know, we have Pride in Amsterdam every year. This year it coincided with World Pride as well. So it was like, you know, the Netherlands was the host of World Pride worldwide. Apparently also Madonna was supposed to make a appearance. I didn't see her on a boat. Or maybe I did, but, you know, like, you know, given the current state of Madonna and her being sort of like neither alive nor dead, you know, maybe I did see her, but I just didn't recognize her. I don't know. But this particular picture I really liked, because this person that was standing in front of us, they had a very interesting hat. Her hat was very festive and big and visible. But at the same time, good for them, because it was pretty cool. I did like the look. Hey Jakey, hello, how are you? I saw the kissing statues thing on TikTok. Kissing statues thing? Not sure if I saw that. Did you also see Trump? I did not see Trump. No, I did not. Though I doubt that he would visit Amsterdam while, you know, the entire gay community of the Netherlands is over there. I don't think he would want that. I believe Madonna was just a rumor. No, I think she was actually scheduled to perform like at a like, you know, small concert thingy venue somewhere like later in the evening. I think the only rumor was that maybe she was also going to appear on a boat, but I don't think that actually happened. So yeah, so here are some other pictures. This is a picture that I took for a friend of mine, because this appeared to be a South African themed boat. Not really sure, like, you know, if that was the theme or not. Also, oh wait, there's Trump. Look, there's Trump. Trump-free Pride boats, and then they still have a picture of Trump there, so it's not actually Trump-free, because, you know, he's still sort of there, kind of, you know, defeating your own point. Also, this person is doing a lovely duck face. It's funny, zoomed in, this looks like a very AI picture because of like the bad quality. But you know, this is I took this picture, chat. This is an actual picture. It's just zoomed in. Okay, so it's just zoomed in, and it's not AI. But yeah, this was like a South African boat. This was, I think, a lesbian boat specifically. And you know, in non-Dutch, this would not make sense. But I thought the quote "potje zoenen," I thought that was actually kind of funny. But I don't think I can even try to explain why that's funny in English, because it would not translate well. But for Dutch people, knowing that this is like a lesbian boat, I guess that's a funny joke. So yeah, let's see, what else do we have? Oh yeah, this is me at Crash later on. So you can see I was actually wearing the like my latex, and I was having my first beer of the day because well, it was hot. I hadn't had too much to drink because I already spent $6.50 on a hamburger that was done the moment I ordered it. You know, honestly, in their defense, it was not bad, but it was literally, because you could also get a cheeseburger, and I was like, oh, you know what? I don't necessarily need the cheese. I'll just get the hamburger. But it was literally just a hamburger, like on like a bun, but nothing else. No lettuce, no onions, like nothing. Just like a hamburger slapped on a bun. $6.50. I was allowed to dispense my own sauce though, so that was, you know, that was a win. But I was like, I'm not gonna get also something to drink, because I already had something to drink in my bag that I bought earlier, and I figured it was gonna be super expensive. So this was my first beer. which was also pretty expensive, not gonna lie, so there's that. This is the full outfit that I wore. Now, I got this little thigh bag. I actually got that literally yesterday, or the day before, on Friday, because I saw someone mention that, and I was like, oh wait, that's actually really convenient, because I've often been at like kink events, wearing like, you know, either like my MX gear, or like, you know, like my latex or something like that, that doesn't have pockets, or like a wetsuit or something that doesn't have pockets, and a fanny pack, I'm sorry, a fanny pack is just not really very sexy, right? Like, a fanny pack is not necessarily a sexy look. So someone posted this on Discord, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually... Because, you know, I knew these existed, but I knew they exist from, like, Mr. S, or, like, you know, kink brands, and then you spend, like, you know, $100, if not more, on something like this, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I just want, like, a simple thing on my thigh to, like, put this in. And then someone actually recommended me this, and I was like, oh, that's actually not too bad. It wasn't too expensive. The only downside, but I think I might have worn it wrong, not sure, is, as you can see here, it sort of, like, pulls down. So it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't give for a very flattering look like this. Which I'm not sure if it is because my upper leg, my upper thigh is a little bit too thick for it. I'm not sure if it's that, or if I was maybe, like, wearing it wrong. Not really sure. Because when I got home, I actually put it, like, more on the side of my leg, and then it was a lot better. So I'm guessing maybe I just positioned it wrongly. But yeah, so this was my full outfit. I wanted to wear my hikes boots, but I was kind of too worried that people were gonna make weird comments. So, recently when I was in Berlin, I found these Adidas Pride socks. Now, not really sure what's Pride about them, other than the fact that there's like 4 different colors on there. Not even a rainbow or something like that, but yeah, these were specifically labeled as Pride socks. They were on sale, you know, they were like $15 when I was in Berlin. So I was like, you know what? I love soccer socks, you know, I wear them in winter all the time. These are Pride socks, they were exclusive, treat yourself. And you know what, I wore them for the first time yesterday, and they were kind of fitting, especially with my colorful TNs, you know, it did work. My feet were killing me at the end of the day though, because like I said, that's why I wanted to wear my hikes boots, because they are way more comfortable to wear an entire day, believe it or not. And sneakers are not really comfortable to wear for like an entire day. For me at least, but well, if you want to look good, you'll have to pay the price. Also, don't mind these people on the back. They're just you know, they're just having a good time, you know, they're just staring each other in the eye. Because this guy is like, did you take the last cookie from the cookie jar? And this guy is like, no, I did not. I swear, I did not take the last cookie. But this guy, he doesn't believe him. He's like, I know you took the last cookie from the cookie jar, and you can tell me that you didn't. I know you did so, though. So you might as well come clean and tell me that you took the last cookie from the cookie jar. And this guy, he's like contemplating, like, should I be honest or not? But, you know, you can see he's looking in his eyes. He's like, yeah, Mel, you know, this guy means business. He wants to know that I took the last cookie from the cookie jar. So he's like contemplating his life choices. Like, do I need to be honest? And if I am, what's going to happen to me? But this guy, he's like looking at me with his intense, piercing eyes, not wanting to know if I took the last cookie from the cookie jar. That's what's happening in the background. So don't pay attention to those. They're like, you know, they're just having a dispute to settle. So like, don't mind them. Don't mind them. Oh, then here's a picture of me. Also, Kiyopap, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Wait, do I? Oh wait, there we go. Nice onesie puppy. Thank you. Yeah, this is my super puppy onesie. Super puppy. Which is definitely one of my favorites. I love this one. This is my good friend the Turo, who joined from Germany for Pride. I haven't seen him in a while, so it was really nice to see him again. So that was really fun. Oh, this is me and maybe I should like, yeah, there we go. This is me and Rex and the Turo. I had this funny idea to like, wait, maybe the 3 of us can like, you know, I can hold the phone down and we can sort of like hover over the phone and take a picture. And we weren't sure if it was gonna work, but I actually think it turned out quite okay. I actually think it turned out quite well. I think I took another one of these. Hello, where's my thingy? Wait, this is not the last picture, is it? Oh wait, maybe because I rotated, maybe I broke it. Yeah, there's more pictures. Oh wait, there, it's back, okay. So this is another picture of my full outfit, but then without the little thigh thing, you know, like with the strap pulling down. I figured, you know, I want to get a nice clean picture of my outfit and not having the little thing pull down because, you know, it was not necessarily the bestest look. So yeah, you know, I felt kind of confident in this. Like I said, it was my first time wearing latex out in public. But I have to say, I felt kind of confident wearing this. I didn't, you know what, honestly, I didn't get a whole lot of like weird questions or comments or something like that while walking down the street. Actually, quite a few people came up to us while we were watching the boat parade, and they asked if they could take a picture with us, which I thought was kind of nice, because we've had previous years when we were like a group of puppies walking down the streets, and people were doing like this thing where they hold their phone and they're just like, oh, look at me, I'm on my phone, I'm not doing anything, no, I'm just holding my phone upright like this, don't pay attention, I'm not taking a secret picture or anything, I'm just holding my phone here, like, don't mind me, you know, like people doing that. And I'm like, listen, I get it, I look weird, you don't really see this very often, like, I get it, okay, you know, this is weird, you want to tell all your friends, like, look at the weird thing that I saw in Amsterdam today, I get it. But at least, you know, like, if you want to make fun of us, have the decency to just come up and be like, hey, can I take a picture of you because I want to tell my friends? Because, sure, yeah, by all means, take a picture of me and tell your friends, because you're gonna do that anyway, but at least, you know, be honest about it, you know, just come up to me and be like, hey, you look weird, can I take a picture? Or I want to take a selfie with you, like, whatever, but don't do this, like, don't do this, pretending that I don't see, because I see, and you look more ridiculous doing that than just coming up to me and ask. But that's just me. That's just me. Have the balls to ask? Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, we're wrong direction, I guess. Yeah, so this was me and Wolf, also a good friend. We play. I mean, we know Wolf. He's a good friend of the stream. And it was really nice to have him there. I loved his cap. He had like this cap with like the ears. You can't really, well, you can see the ears a little bit here, but he had like this really cool cap. I'm not sure if he made it himself or if he got it somewhere. But it was really cool. I love this cap. But I asked him like, wait, but how do you do that with your puppet? Because obviously like your ears are like in the way. And I wondered like, are the ears maybe sort of like inside the ears of the cap? But then the answer was pretty simple. He just said like he put the ears down and then he puts the cap on. Which, you know, it works. It totally worked, but I thought, you know, maybe too much of it, and I thought that there was going to be some sort of special system there. Oh yeah, so this is me and Rex. Rex was also obviously, he was also there. So the three of us, we took a picture together. Also, you can tell that, you know, this was later in the day, and I had like lots of hugs and people touching my... Apparently my latex was very touchable, because I had a lot of people, like, you know, people that I knew, like with consent. Touching, like, you know, both my belly, but also my ass. Apparently my ass was very touchable in the latex. But you can see that it's lost its shine because of, you know, all the people touching it. And there was supposed to be a shine station at Crash at the party, but I didn't find it, because I saw an Instagram post saying, like, oh, if you want to shine your latex, or you want to get your latex shine, come up to us and we'll shine it for you. And I was like, great, yeah, I can use that, but I couldn't find where they were. Also, I lost the half of my little fidget toy, and it's on the floor now. I'm gonna try and get it, because I want it. Because I'm fiddling with stuff while chatting. There we go. This thing, chat, I've shown it before. This thing, this little 3D printed fidget toy is like, for me, this is like the best fidget toy ever. The only thing that can make it better is if it's like less noisy. But this is like, I saw this on like Maker World, like a 3D printing website with like models and stuff. I saw this and I was like, wait, this is actually like the perfect almost fidget toy for me. And I was like, I need this. Like I want this. I need it. It's great. Oh no, I think because it's on the floor, I think it sort of scratched and now it's not as smooth anymore. Oh no, I think it's good. I think there was maybe like just a piece of debris in there. You need emergency shine lube in your thighs pouch. Honestly, I kind of do, but the thing is, I kind of need to make, I think I kind of need to make somehow I need to see if I can make like a little spray bottle of emergency lube, because I have like, you know, I have a bottle of lube at home, but the thing is, it just sort of like, the entire bottle is lubey, because I touch that when I put the suit on, and when I, like, you know, lubricate everything else, so like the entire bottle is lubey, and I hate that. I don't want that. So I want a spray bottle that is tiny and compact, that ideally the outside of it doesn't get lubey. But I also don't want to spend, like, I know Vivishine has those spray bottles, but I also think Vivishine is overpriced. So I can't really, I can't really afford getting, like, you know, the expensive Vivishine spray bottle. So unless someone wants to, like, donate that to me, I can put it on my throne. But other than that, otherwise, I might have to just, you know, see if I can just put some regular lube in a spray bottle and hope that it works like spraying it. Hey, Cavs, hello. Hi, Dad, hi. Wait, Cavs, did we take a picture as well? We did, right? Because I don't think I have it, but maybe you took it, I'm not sure. Because I was doing picture time, and I took all the pictures of my phone of, like, you know, people that I took pictures with, but I don't think I have the picture that I took with you. It might be on my phone. Oh, right, yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if I took it or not. Yeah, if you telegram it to me, you don't have to, but if you want to, I can, you know, you can be part of the show and tell. But yeah, so this was Rex and me and Wolf together. Let's see. Oh yeah, so this was obviously me and Rex. I loved Rex's t-shirt. He had such a cool t-shirt. I don't have the full picture of it, I guess. I think he's shown it off on his stream before. But I really loved it. It's really good. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh yeah, a fun picture idea that the Turo came up with. You know, taking a picture from high up. Oh yeah, and this is the other one that I took, like the what are you doing down on the floor, puppy? You know, what is that? What are you looking up at us for? And I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Sending on Discord. I don't have Telegram. Oh wait, okay, wait, hang on. Oh wait, Cavs just send the pictures. Let me quickly download that so we can throw that in the bunch. All right, hang on, chat. I'm gonna have to open that. Hoping that's the correct one. It is. Look, right, and then the last picture that was totally, you know, already in the bunch and not like added much later. This was just, you know, completely planned. Obviously, the last picture was is me and Cavs, which was cool because I've never met Cavs in real life before. This was actually the first time of me meeting them, so that was actually really nice. Them and their partner. Also, Cavs, I wanted to ask you yesterday, but I totally forgot because braining. But I'm not sure if I know your pronouns because I always refer to you as a they them. But I'm not sure, and I don't want to like mispronounce someone. So, but I just wanted to check because I don't see you have your pronouns on Twitch, or my bot or the Twitch thingy is not working. Maybe in the stream. Oh no, it is. Oh, in OBS. They. Okay, so both is good. Okay, check. Good. Because I think your partner uses they them. Because I know you've referred to them as well, them before. But with you I wasn't sure, and I wanted to check, but then I totally forgot. Okay, but good, thanks. But yeah, so that was Amsterdam Pride. That was my show and tell. And like I said, it was a great time. I'm glad with the weather. I'm glad, like, in the morning when I was getting ready, I wasn't sure if I was gonna wear the latex because I was a little bit afraid that it might have been too cold maybe. Because you know, I saw the temperatures and I was like, not sure. In the end, it was perfect. It was like, it was great. I was never too cold, only a little bit too hot in, like, you know, direct sunlight. But other than that, it was perfect. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, it was a great time. Good friends, good people, good vibes. The only thing that I didn't like though is, so Cavs and Rex and Wolf, they left a little bit earlier from Crash, around at maybe 6:30, I think they left. And crash is basically, you have to imagine there's like a square in Amsterdam between several buildings, and that square, it's not massive, but it's big enough. They block off that square, and that's where crash is. So it's like an outdoor party. But the thing is that the entrances, or the entrance and the exits are only on one side. So you have like one side, and that's where like the exit and the entrance is. We were standing literally on the other side because they had a dedicated puppy zone, which was like away from like the big crowd, which was in the middle, of course, with like the stage. And there was a little bit more shade, and it was like less crowded there. But there was no exit, no official exit. There was a emergency exit, which they indicated in a very weird way. They had a massive font that said exit. Wait, I'm not sure if you can see it on any of my pictures. I thought that was like a stupid thing of them to do. They had like a massive font that said picture, or that said exit. And then below that, oh no, I don't think you can see that on my pictures. Below that, they said emergency exit, but in Dutch. So we had like, someone come up to us and they were like, oh wait, is this not the exit? And I said like, yeah, no, I know it says exit, but actually below that in Dutch it says emergency exit, but I get that you don't see that. But what Rex and Cavs and like the others, what they did is they snuck out of the emergency exit because they didn't want to like move through the crowd. And I was like, oh, that's like super smart. We got caught going out of it. Oh, you were? Wait, but did they, like, were you allowed to just keep going though? Or did they send you back? Because when me and my friend, when we wanted to leave, like, several hours later, it was like super crowded at like, the main sort of like in front of the main stage. So we were like, shall we do like the silent exit as well and just go out the emergency exit? So we were like, yeah, let's do that. So we did that. We like opened the, we opened the little gate and we sort of like opened it, and then I saw like a security guard, so I was like, oh crap. So I wanted to snuck it back. I wanted to like close it again. But then he saw us and he was like, yeah, dudes, you can't use this. This is an emergency exit. So we're like, oh yeah, okay, I'm sorry, we'll close it. But that sucked because then we had to go through like the crowd to go to like the actual exits. However, and this is, I don't know, maybe I never go to like festivals or like I don't like big crowds. I don't like being like in the center of a big crowd. So I would never go, I guess, to like, like a festival and then have like a main stage and be in the middle of that crowd with like people with like, where it's like this. You can't move because, this is all the space you have. That's kind of what it was there. We were clearly trying to make our way through that crowd because there was no other way to one of the exits. So I sort of did like this, I walked and then I kind of, like put my arms forward, trying to sort of split the sea to walk through it and being like, excuse me, I want to coming through, excuse me, I want to leave, excuse me. People don't pay attention. They don't care. They like, you can touch them, you can sort of like, forcefully move them out of the way and they're like, no, I'm here. Who the fuck are you? I'm standing here, so like, go somewhere else. People don't care. So we had such a hard time, like, getting through there because people don't, they're not really like, sensible and being like, oh, someone wants to go through, let's move to the side a little bit to like, the little space that I have so they can sort of go through. It was so annoying. I hated it. They tried to send us back, but I was already out at the time. Oh really? You guys were like, run! And then like quickly going away. Yeah, I thought it was so annoying. I was like, dudes, I want to get out. I want to leave, but I can't because people are, not really moving. Like, I wasn't trying to take their spot on the dance floor. I was just trying to make my way to the exits. So there was going to be more space on the dance floor in theory. Some it's an exit only, but for others it's an entrance and exit, and for everyone, when there's an evacuation, it's an emergency exit. Exactly, yes! They should have put that on the sign. I don't like being a sardine. No, me neither. I just shoved my way through. Well, I tried to do that, but, people were, like, they stood their ground. I hate crowds too. I've been at music festivals with people stepping on my toes as it was that crowded. Yeah, that's why I wanted to wear my hikes boots as well, because I figured, you know, like at least they're sturdy. I don't mind it if they get like a little bit dirty from like people stepping onto them. And if someone is annoying, I can just kick them in the balls because those things are like, you know, big and bulky. But that's also the reason why I didn't wear them, because, you know, I've already had comments in my city wearing them. Of people being like, oh, you're gonna go skiing, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that, especially when I come home late tonight, you know, and it's gonna be dark. I don't want to have like any drunken people on the train being like, dude, why are you wearing those shoes? What are you gonna do? I like it when I'm drunk because I'm not aware of anything but sober horrible. I mean, yeah, well, I'm never that drunk, I guess, so maybe I should have tried that, but yeah. I have safety boots that look like normal military combat boots. Oh yeah, so like I guess that you might also get those comments. Yeah, I mean my hikes are the same. Like wait, I can show them to you. Let's see. I have them on my my website on the this is actually the King page that I was talking about earlier on my gear page. I should have them somewhere. Oh yeah, here they are. So yeah, they are technically they are like firefighter boots. So they are very big and bulky. They are super comfortable though. Like I said, I wanted to wear these because I knew that I was gonna be on my feet all day. And with these boots, that's like no issue whatsoever. Like I can wear these the entire day, and it's like, you know, my feet are fine. Whereas yesterday, I kind of wished that when I came home, there was like, you know, a nice rubber puppy or like a nice rubber gimp that would have massaged my feet. But unfortunately, I was home alone, so that wasn't going to happen. But yeah, I didn't want to wear these because, like I said, I didn't want to travel back home on the train and having to deal with people asking about my shoes. So yeah. Jordy is small. Lies. I am. Yeah, I'm definitely not small. I'm actually pretty tall. I'm like 191 ish, or 6'3" in freedom units, because that's the one that I do now. I'm 6'3" myself. Nice. Yeah, I think technically I'm like 6'27" or something, but I don't think, like, you know, whenever I googled it, they always sort of like rounded up to 6'3". So that's what I engraved in my mind as that's what I am in freedom units. So yeah, but yeah, it was great. Afterwards we went to eat at McDonald's, where there was like also a couple of like drunken people that didn't understand the self-service kiosk. Oh wait, Cavs, were you in the back when we were walking to Crash and we were walking on Dam Square? There were like these annoying, I want to say American, like, you know, teenagers and or kids, that were like, you know, as we walked past them, they were like, oh look, it's the dog squad. Can you do like a deep growl? But I was already I was like, I'm not gonna like engage with you guys. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of like, you know, doing that. So I was just like, I'm gonna move on. But then I heard behind me, that they sort of kept following and kept asking, like, you know, follow-up questions. And apparently they also asked, like, are you guys having an orgy together? And I looked back and I saw them walking, like, you know, next to Rex. And I was like, oh no, I know Rex hates this. And I know, like, he hates it just as much as me. And I know that he doesn't want to interact with them, but he also doesn't want to, like, ignore them. But I don't know if and what he said, so I'm not sure, Cavs, if you were there and if you sort of like can walk us through that interaction, because I'm very curious. The trouble is, cool bodysuits never fit me. I can't stand LFB 4XL and was still tight on me. I normally wear large or extra large t-shirts when you got your bodysuit that you're wearing. This is from ODU, Once Is Down Under. I actually wear a 2XL, and it's you know, it's okay. Maybe 3XL would have been nicer, but that's only because I'm like tall, like in sort of like in like size, like, you know, like how do you call that? Like that. It's fine. It's just the length that could technically be a little bit longer. But, you know, I checked their size chart, and this is, you know, this was comfortably within my measurements. So that's why I went with like 2XL. I mean, I have several of them, and they're all 2XL. Because I hate, you know, I used to have one that was like my first one was actually a regular extra large. Because again, like you know, like you said, like I usually wear either large or extra large for t-shirts. So I figured, and also with like the size chart at the time, I figured like you know that's probably gonna fit. But it was actually too tight, so I had to sell that. I had another one that was also extra large that I also had to sell, which I hated. Because that was one of my favorite. That was like the good puppy one with like puppets and stuff on it. But they don't make that anymore. They don't sell it anymore, so I can't get that. But now all the other ones that I have are 2XL. And like I said, they fit comfortably. I have some pictures on my... I think I might have a picture on my... Well, definitely on my Instagram. I might have one on my... on my profile as well, where you can see sort of like the fit. Oh yeah, I have this picture. You can see it here. I have this picture on my profile. You can see like you know it fits comfortably. Like it's again maybe a 3XL might be a little bit more space, but other than that, like you know it definitely fits. It fits pretty comfortably. But yeah, I just followed like the size chart on their website. So like once it's down under, not sponsored by the way, but yeah, check the size chart on their website and just follow that. I think the size chart is pretty accurate. And if you want to see more pictures, again, I'll drop a link to my profile in chat. You can go and see my Instagram or my my Blue Sky. There's like much more pictures of me in my my onesies. He was just having a civil convo. He was just saying it's not at all a sex thing, and that's just a common misconception. All right, okay. And were they interested in like hearing that, or were they just out for like, you know, getting like a sensationalist reaction? Someone shouted, "Can I pet the dog?" Like the meme sound. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, I did hear several people like on the way from the boats to like crash. I did hear some people like, you know, barking at us from time to time, but I just didn't pay any attention. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, fine, you know. I do kind of hate, quote unquote, when we were walking to like the place where we actually watched the boats. In that street, there was like this sort of like drag queen, I think, reporter that was sort of like filming. And like all of a sudden I got like a microphone smashed in my face, and she was like, "Happy Pride, you look amazing," and like the microphone in my face, and I was like, "Oh, thank you," and I did like this, or like the thumbs up, and afterwards I was like, "Oh man, I should have just like barked or something like that," but in the moment I was like, "Oh crap, microphone in my face, thank you." Which I thought was really funny. Sounds better than Chinese size bodysuits. Sizing is off, like with LFB. I'm not sure. Like if once it's done, if they don't also like make in China. I'm not sure. But at least they you know the sizes are pretty accurate based on the size chart. So not necessarily based on like, you know, regular t-shirts, but based on the size chart. If you measure yourself, then you should be good. I think they wanted the reaction first, but they were talking for a bit, so I think they were generally okay in the end. Okay, there you go. That was Kitty Scott Klaus. You may end up on Gadio's Instagram. Oh, wait, you saw that moment and you know who the... Oh, can you send me like a link or something? Or like through Discord or whatever? Because like I always hated when like there were several people that wanted to take pictures with us, like, you know, selfies, and people were like, "Oh, can I take a picture with you?" And I always kind of hated that. I would love to sort of like see those pictures, but obviously I have no idea who those people are because they're just like random people that you see on the street. So there's like no way to find those pictures in the end. And I always kind of hate that. So and this as well. Like I was like, wait, did I just appear on like a live stream with someone like live streamer on Twitch or Instagram or TikTok or whatever? Or like who? What was she doing? So if I can find that moment, that would be really funny. Like it wasn't a long or big moment, but I would just sort of like to see it, I guess, and see how awkward I was when being shoved the microphone in my face. Which is stupid, because, well, like I said, like, I'm pretty comfortable in front of, like, a camera and a microphone. But then I guess, like, in the moment, and, like, you know, as you sort of, like, walk past each other in passing, yeah, then I'm like, oh crap, because, you know, I had to sort of, like, process what she was saying and then sort of act on that. So, yeah. Monster Ultra, they're very nice. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, that it's not my favorite, but, well, it was the only one that they had on sale. Other than, like, I think Ultra Strawberry Dreams, which I also kind of like, but I wasn't really in the mood for that. And I was sort of saying earlier how I wasn't going to pay extra for just the convenience of having it chilled. Like, I wasn't going to pay extra for that. Alright, I think this is a good moment to go ahead and play some Assassin's Ass. So I'm gonna go and boot that up. Go to my Steam. Oh man, I might have to actually turn up my fan a little bit, because it is kind of warm. Obviously, the puppet is not helping, but my fan, I think, is currently on the second setting. I think I'm gonna turn it up to either 3 or 4. If it's gonna be annoying, I don't think it should be noticeable on I don't think it's noticeable on the microphone, but if you guys hear, like, you know, like an annoying fan sound in the background, let me know, because then I can turn it down to, like, you know, a different setting. We just saw the reel, nothing yet, but I can send you the account link. Yeah, for sure, Cavs. If you want, I can just check it out later. Like, again, if I can't find it, that's fine, but I was just curious. Tiri. It's warm-ish here too in the UK. Yeah, it's currently 29 degrees here in the Netherlands. In Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units. I'm sorry, I can't convert everything into freedom units in my mind. Like, I tried to, but like, you know, Fahrenheit, that's just, like, I'm sorry, I just can't do Fahrenheit. It's too complicated. Alright, it's booting up the game, that is. I got the game on Steam because, you know, obviously Steam is superior to every other game launcher. I just hate that you still need Ubisoft Connect for it. Because, like, I'm sorry, Ubisoft Connect is kind of ass. I mean, honestly, though, I don't want to be like that guy, but basically every other launcher that is not Steam is kind of ass. I'm sorry. Like, you are more than welcome to change my mind and be like, no, that's not true, but I'm sorry, like, everything, every other launcher that is not Ubisoft Connect, or that's not Steam, is kind of ass. I'm sorry. Give it a few days and then have a look. They may do a very quick blooper moment with you in it soon. Oh, a blooper moment! Oh, love that! So you feel that me randomly saying, oh, thank you, blah, 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 is like a blooper, is blooper worthy? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. TDDDD. Slowly making the move to PC. I'm on PS5, but can't stand how PlayStation is treating people anymore. Oh yeah, with like the, yeah, you know, we're not gonna, you can't buy physical games anymore, and basically you don't own your games anymore, so, you know, it sucks to be you. How warm are we talking? I don't want to go back and melt off the plane. Again, chat, this fidget toy, it's like, it's like the best. Like, I keep sort of fidgeting. It's basically 2 pieces of 3D printed, like, you know, 3D printed material. But the thing is, there's magnets inside. So, like, in this side, they printed in magnets, and this side. So they stick together. And there's, like, 2 rows of magnets. So, like, 1 row, like, on the bottom and 1 row at the top. So what you can do is you can sort of, like, play with this. You can sort of, like, stick it together. You can, like, you know, fidget with it. What I like to do, I like to sort of, like, do like this. Sort of, like make it go like that. And then sort of, like, play with it and make it go, like, around the side like that. And do that. And it's just, like, it's a great fidget toy. It costs, like, nothing if you have a 3D printer and, like, some magnets that you need to get. The only thing that's annoying is that if you clank them together... I'm not sure you can hear that. I mean, that kind of makes like a noisy sound. But other than that, like it's such a great sort of like fidget thing. Like I said, I randomly found that on Maker World, and Peter, my husband, he printed that for me and ordered the magnets for it. And like I love it. It's great. It's such a nice fidget thing. Because I always wanted to get one of those. I always wanted to get one of those like keyboard switch clickers. Wait, where's my path of approval? Why did it move? Oh wait, is it? Oh wait, is it behind the camera? Oh, I think it is. Oh, that's actually okay. Wait, hang on. That's actually interesting. I probably should move that up. Then there you go. All right. My bad. I'm gonna do another one, even though Cavs didn't do it. I'm gonna do another one because you guys didn't see it, and Cavs can't do it anymore because you can only do one. So I'm gonna do it so that you still see that the Chicken Strangers gets the official paw of approval. There you go. Boom. This evening, after stream this evening, I'm probably, unless friends of mine wanna. Oh, what's happening over here? Oh wait, I think this is desynced. Maybe is that the thing? Can I like get there? No, there's a wall. Unless friends of mine wanna play video games, I'm probably gonna try and see if tonight I can do like my big OBS round of fixing, because I still need to like tweak some things and work on some things and make some things better. But I'm also still in the process of making like my own sort of like alert overlay system kind of thing. So hopefully I can, well, maybe not finish it, but make sure that that's sort of like in a workable state tonight. Then I want to see if I can maybe work on like some other things that are still not properly set up. I have to say though, chat, like these weekend streams, I really enjoy them. Like, you know, last weekend and this weekend, of course, Peter is away this weekend. Last weekend he was also not home on Sunday, so that was actually like, you know, it's not that I can't stream on Sunday when he's at home, because he totally supports me in that. But I also want to spend time with him and like, you know, do things with him. So and, you know, sometimes on Sunday we need to do, like, you know, like grocery shopping or like, you know, other things in or around the house. But I honestly am really enjoying it. So maybe I should see if I can make, like, you know, a weekend stream, if I can do that sort of like on a default basis. But not necessarily pen it in as in, like, you know, setting a specific time. But maybe, like, aim for a specific time. You know what I mean? Like I want to do it ideally at this and this time, but if it, you know, if it's like an hour later or like a couple minutes later, then that's also fine. Wait, what's this? Is this like another player? Louis Mega? Wait, does this game have like multiplayer that I am not aware of? Because I wouldn't like that. I don't want other people in my game coming to like kill me. I just wanna play the game. Alright, let's see if we can go to that waypoint that's not synchronized before we're gonna continue with the rest of the main. Oh wait, this guy's peeing. Hello, pee on me. You know, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, thank you. Pee on my pants. Thank you. I can't crouch. Oh wait, I could have crouched. You could have done that as well. But okay, well, whatever. Thank you. Bye. Don't mind me. Because I have to say, like, you know, with like the new stream layout and everything, and like, you know, things being I also still wanna like try and see if I can make things run smoother. Like we talked about
You're a feisty one.
like we talked about last Wednesday on stream, where with like even with my PNG tuber and playing a game like this, it still sort of runs kind of, I mean the game runs fine, but like the PNG tuber sort of like stutters at times. And I don't even wanna try to use the VTuber and see like how that's gonna go. So I wanna, like, I feel my PC is powerful enough, so I wanna see if I can sort of find a way to make that all run smoother. Because I really enjoy things again. And with having this game, like with having a proper story-driven game again that we can play that I actually enjoy, that's also really motivating me to stream more often. How do I get to the bloody viewpoint? Wait, is it that way? No, it's not. It's this. Oh wait, it's 60 meters. Oh wait, it's up there. Oh wait. But wait, I can't get there though because it's like desynchronized. So like, is that like a mission thing, or should I like take a detour? No, I think it might be a mission thing. Okay, let's see. Let's just go to the main mission then. Maybe we should do that first. Oh wait, this guy's also peeing, I think. Don't stop! Why does everyone stop when I like crouch in front of them? You know, like are people so prude here and they're not used to anything? Jeez. I'm going to stock up on cloth back pants. Plastic bag in hot weather sucks. I only have peekaboo currently. Those are really cute though. I wanted to get those myself again, because I ordered a new stash the other day, but well, peekaboo is so expensive. Well, so expensive. It's so much more expensive compared to like, you know, other brands, even though they are really cute. I never got into Assassin's Creed much, but it looks enjoyable. This is actually this is a remake of Black Flag, which is a game that came out 13 years ago. And I think this is actually my favorite Assassin's Creed. I've never played like all of them, so maybe there's like others that I like better. But this was actually like my favorite Assassin's Creed back in the day that I really enjoyed. So when I saw that they were making a remake, I was like, oh man, I really wanna play that. And I'm glad that I got it, because last Wednesday we played it for the first time on stream, and it was actually I actually had a great time. I really enjoyed it.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm coming. 1 second. One of my faves. You tried In Control Be Dry Night. Super thick. No, I was actually because a friend of mine he recommended. I think, well, I wasn't sure which ones he recommended, and I wanted to order, like, you know, Friday, because there was still a sale, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to. I didn't want to like wait and you know.
Come on.
Maybe things were gonna be out of stock, so I wanted to check with him because he said he mentioned the brand to me, and he said like, oh yeah, these are also pretty good for like what they cost. But it was already pretty late, and knowing him, he was already gonna be like in bed, so I didn't have time to ask him. So maybe I'm gonna try. Maybe I'm gonna try those like next time. I also really want to try the new North Shore one, but they don't sell them here in the Netherlands yet, or anywhere in Europe, I think. At least I haven't seen them anywhere yet. The Samurai one is supposed to be good. Which one is that? Is that Shadows? Assassin's Creed Shadows? Is that the Samurai one? Because I wanted to try, which one? Like the one in Ancient Greek, I think, or the one in Ancient Greece that I think came out like also several years ago. Which one was that? I wanted to get that, but I heard like very mixed reviews of that, so in the end I didn't actually get it.
Ah, Duncan.
Ah, Duncan. The 12-liter ones. I mean, well, honestly though, I've used Kiddo Extreme before, which I kind of like, but I never, like, you know, I never managed to sort of get them to full capacity anyway.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Thank you.
Edward.
Edward?
Hello, Edward.
Look, it's Steed, Chad. It's Steed.
I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade.
How's the audio, by the way, Chad? Is it good?
I am told your surname is Roberts.
Is it not too loud
this
when I'm
so?
speaking? Like, is it not like, you know,
You
being
recognize
annoying to
this,
listen to
I
both the
think.
game and me?
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
The observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Transfer him to my residence? That sounds like he's sort of like moving files between folders.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
See.
It's fine, not too loud. Okay, good. Thank you.
The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race. I see.
I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered
pity.
with the bio will see that job finished.
I love those monster energy
That's the idea.
emotes.
It's too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
Oh!
Assassins!
Assassins? Oh, nice! I managed to parry, which I find actually kind of hard.
Let him die!
Kick him!
Protect the governor!
Governor! Top of the morning to you, Governor!
Une deuxième tempête se lève! To the governor's residence! Quickly! Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
They could be anywhere, huh? Oh no, wait, this guy, he's Spanish, he's not French. My bad. Where's the, oh wait, where's the guy that we need to, Oh wait, there they are. Ouch. Oh man, the combat system, I might change the difficulty of the combat system, because I actually find it kind of difficult sometimes still. I guess it might help if you play on controller. I just prefer playing with keyboard and mouse if I can, but I guess it might be easier on controller, because some of the buttons are quite
Almost too easy.
Wait, where do we need to go? Oh wait, we'll go that way. Wait, where are we going? Guys, you guys... Oh! Did I do that? Oh no, I did not. Boom! Wait, where's the residence? This way, I guess?
Another way! Arms! Protect the sage!
Protect the sage! Shoot alors! It's funny, I keep saying like French things, but these guys are Spanish, they're not French. Pardon my French.
Here's another attack.
Yeah, the combat system is not like bad or anything, it's just kind of tricky to there we go. It's just kind of tricky to get right. Boom, in your face. Uh-oh. Oh!
Stop him!
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Yeah, mates. Just let me catch you, mate. Then we can drink a bottle of water. Oi.
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Oh, you bloody wanker! How's this guy so fast? Jeez. There's like no way I can like.
Ha! Nowhere to run.
Have you ever been flayed, boy? They could never catch me.
Wait, why am I fighting with only my hands now? Is that like a? Is that like a? You know, like real men fight with their hands, kind of thing, you know?
Got you.
Gotcha! Oh wait, he killed him anyway though, like, didn't we want to catch him alive?
Well done, lapdog.
Oh, he's not dead, okay.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies.
We'll
We must
all be
more
buggered,
cautious.
mate.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And
Governor.
with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
Cheerio, chap.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Wait, call around noon? Does he have his phone number then? Or like, how is he gonna call?
All that toil for this pittance.
Pittance?
Jesus.
Ah, sadly no achievement. Otherwise we could, you know, we could show off the achievement thing. And I actually made some changes to it. So I now have a, I added a secret Discord channel where it should, if I get a new achievement, it should post it in there with, like, you know, the statistics, or with like, you know, the time and name of the achievement. But also it should make a post that's like, you know, that's like gonna be updated every time, where there's gonna be multiple statistics that it's gonna track. So I'm very curious to see if that's gonna work. But you know, obviously for that we do need to first get an achievement, otherwise it's not gonna work. So hopefully we can hopefully today we can do something in the game that is achievement worthy. We already tested last stream on Wednesday. We already tested the achievement widget popping up. But yeah, with the Discord additions, I'm not sure if those are also gonna work. So we'll have to see. I'm not sure though. Can we like see the achievements? I'm not sure if there's like anything. No, I don't think so. And if there's like anything that I can specifically do that will give us an achievement. Or can I get some fruit? Like, isn't this fruit? Isn't that like for health as well? Jimkin! Let's see, where are we on the map? Because I think we do. Oh wait, we actually are pretty close to a shanty, so we might get that. Do we already have a new main mission? Oh, we do actually. It's right there. But let's first get the shanty, because we're, like, pretty close to it. Let's see. It's gonna be that away. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
¿Buscas problemas, amigo?
No, I don't have any problems with you, amigo. Parkour! Parkour, parkour, parkour! Boom! Got it! Running down to Cuba. Song sheets, 5 out of 7. Oh, wait, maybe if we can get all of them. I wonder if that would be an achievement, like getting all, like, of one thing in like, a location. Let's see, where are the others? We have one all the way over there. Not sure if we can get there, though, because of the blocked off thing. We can try, though. Let's see. We can also maybe first go here, then. See if we can synchronize. Oh, invalid location. Oh, wait. No, it's not, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can go there. I'm actually not sure if I'm just allowed to be on the roofs, though. Like, this guy doesn't seem to mind, so I guess that's good. But I'm not sure if it's, like, something that I should do openly while, guards are, like, you know, nearby.
Right. Where to then?
Oh, hope everyone is still having a good time, chat. Again, thank you so much for dropping by today. Heckin' appreciate it. And as always, if anyone has anything to share about their weekends or things that they get up to or fun stories or whatever, feel free to share them, because I always love hearing what you guys get up to. Alright, I'm not sure if if I can just climb this, if that's okay, if this is like a place that I can be at. I think the viewpoint is from up here, though. Let's synchronize. Alright, viewpoint synchronized. That's 4 out of 9. Let's see. What? Yeah, what is this? Expand. Is that like a picture that's not like what is this? Like, is it okay, wait, like. Oh wait, maybe it is like maybe it's just like a picture that someone took, but like, why am I specifically seeing it? Because it gets like so many likes? I don't necessarily know like what it does. Let's see, let's jump down into the... Oh, is he gonna hit that? Oh yeah, there you go. It kind of looks like he was gonna... He was not aiming properly, but I guess he did. Oh no, he's getting all wet. Oh no. Okay, there's the shanty. Which I think was the second to last one, right? I think this was... if I get this, this is going to be 6 out of 7. Ooh, can I make that jump though? Oh yeah, no, perfect. Yeah, of course. Because we are quick and nimble. There we go. Wait, did I get it? Wait, was I too late? Did I not get it?
Por aquí no se puede husmear.
I don't know what that means, dude. I don't think I got it. Wait, did I get it? No, it's still there. I think I was too late. Crap. Where was it though? That way. Oh, crap. I think I need to hurry, though. I still need to get the hang of the parkour system, because sometimes it's kind of finicky still, and it doesn't necessarily...
tú, para allá! ¿Estás loco? ¡Puedo darle!
Oh. Bye! Yeah, I still missed it. Like, why does it sort of disappear again when I try to, grab it? Like, am I just not quick enough? Yeah, maybe we should, like, sprint and then, like, jump. Maybe that would make things... Oh, crap. Okay. Let's ignore that one, because that's not gonna work, so we'll have to probably wait until it gets back. I'm guessing. It's like this, there's no way I'm gonna be able to grab that. Let's see, where does it spawn here, right? Yeah, so let's wait for that to come back. Also, give me 1 second while I quickly say something to Peter. Alright. I hope that the thing comes back, like, automatically, otherwise we're gonna be waiting here forever and nothing's gonna happen. That would be annoying. And I kind of fear that that might be the case. A trumpet. Do the trumpet! Okay, yeah, it might not reset automatically. Okay, then we're just gonna go to the other one that we still need. Oh wait, we can also maybe try and synchronize that waypoint while we're here, which is that way. Is it gonna be up here? I think it might be, right? Yeah. Windy up there. Wait, why? What happened? What did he do? Can I jump that? Oh no! Okay, good. I do feel that, like, you know, all the parkour things, they work, but I think they might be easier with controller. Alright, this was what? 6 out of 7 also? Oh, 5 out of 9. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see. The next little thing would be over there. Let's see, where's the hay bale? There we go. Chomp! No 6 out of 7, please. Come on, run! I don't wanna have to do it all over again. Oh crap. Okay, so I got that one, so I don't get why I didn't get the other one then. Okay, so that was, well, that was 6 out of, I'm sorry, Blee, but it was 6 out of 7. Okay, so I am gonna try and see if I can go back. Because I still want to get that last one and see if that is gonna give us an achievement or not. It might not actually, you know, like we might spend all this time trying to, get an achievement, and it might actually not give us an achievement, but we'll see, we'll see. You got the Spanish ladies. Hello, ladies. Now look over to your man. Now back to me. Now back to your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he uses Old Spice body wash, he can smell like me. You guys remember that ad? Crap, it already... Oh, there it is, there it is, go! Follow that song sheet! He's getting away! Okay, now I got it. I don't know why I didn't get it like the first couple of times, even though I think this took longer. Okay, so it's not an achievement to get all the song sheets in one area. Okay, got it. That's a shame. All right, then I guess we can just continue with the main missions, and we'll get an achievement eventually anyway. I'm sure of that. I just really wanted to like test it. So Chad, did you guys know that yesterday was also Spider-Man Day? Sadly, I was thinking about dressing up as Spider-Man for Pride, because I do have a professional Spider-Man cosplay that I could have worn, but well, I didn't do that because it probably would have been a bit too warm, maybe. I did see some other people dressed up as Spider-Man. Not sure if it was for Spider-Man Day or they just, you know, like the gear, but yeah. All those people who need to fix their roof tiles because you want to find some music sheets. Hey, listen, if their roof tiles were this loose anyway, that, you know, me running over their roofs would have you know, made them fall and break, then
What was that for?
maybe I did them a solid, you know, maybe I just showed them that they had an issue.
Edward, what a marvelous surprise. Come, have a drink.
All right, Steed, with you I'll come have a drink, because why not? Oh, like a nice little time skip.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea.
Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth.
Why do they capitalize certain words like advantage,
Sell that to the right person, and, I'd
and
be
like
the
thing
richest
and
pirate.
person? Like why do they capitalize on that? Is
Privateer
that
in the
something they
West
did like
Indies.
in the old days?
I'll
In
catch you
ye
up on
olden
it.
times?
There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
Yes, Steed. I'm gonna leave, Steed. Hold and use 3 to equip smoke bomb, then press to throw. Wait, does the game want me to do that right now? Or is that just like, you know, you can, that's how you do it. Hey, Legacy, hello, hello. Wait, this is the Amsterdam Pride. It's not. Oh, wait, but, you know, this guy is dressed up in gear. There's a dog, you know, so
Come
you know.
here, you.
The only thing that's missing is rainbow flags. And men kissing. How are you doing there? Welcome in.
You should have paid me fair, Torres.
Yeah. Straight Amsterdam Pride. Got it. Exactly, yes. Hey there. I'm just gonna walk in. Don't mind me. Double assassinate. Wait, should I? Wait, am I allowed to be in there? I'm not sure. Find a way into Torres' estate. Okay, so I don't think so. Because if the game wants me to find a way in, then I doubt that I'm allowed to be in there. Hello, hi. I'm alive after a night shift. How's it going? I'm good. I am good. I am alive after a day shift at Amsterdam Pride. Yes, in Assassin's Creed, you can indeed pet the dog. They accepted your change. Yay! Good for you. Good, because you can pet the dog. It's a shame that, you know, the system thought that you couldn't. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the double assassinate. Nobody saw that. Oh wait, people actually did see that. Crap! There's no bushes here to hide in. Uh-oh. Wait, go in, hide. Okay, nobody saw that. Okay, well, this guy saw that, but he's gonna have that happen to him.
Ducasse mentioned a prison. Time to find it.
Alright, this guy is doing some investigation. Maybe the double assassination might not have been the best way to be sneak. Okay, so we have to find a prison, though. Can you believe it? Back in the day, like, a game like Splinter Cell was like, you know, my favorite thing. I loved playing Splinter Cell.
Is looking lively. To free the sage, I'll probably need a key.
But these days, I kind of sometimes find it kind of hard to be sneaky in games. Alright, so we need to take out the watchtower guard. Gunner can shoot you at long range, hide or use the other enemies as cover. 2 for 1 kill, nice, right? I know. Thank you. Alright, can I just climb up there and then like sneak and take him out? Because I can't shoot him because I don't have like a silencer on my gun, so that's not gonna work. Let's see, let's first see, we've got one guy there, we've got this guy who's still investigating, oh, we've got that guy over there. So we don't want... Oh, apparently we've got someone there, I guess? Oh wait, we've got 2 guys over here. Who might become an issue. Or maybe that I can, Okay? Yeah, you get in here, get in here, and then boom! Oh wait, he saw that. Of course he saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Wait, who is watching me? Is that the guy in the watchtower? This game has only 2 keywords now, pirates, and you can pet the dog. Did you actually get like an email or something saying that they approved your they approved your change? Where's the stairs? The stairs are over there. I'm not sure if the guy is looking at me, though. It's a dog bite. No, the dog is friendly. The dog doesn't bite. We'll get some wine. If I only get some cheese, we can have a wine and cheese club. And I'm just gonna see if I can take this guy down from, like, without him noticing me. Hello, don't mind me. Alright, okay, well that was actually good. Let's go back down. Oh, there we go. No, 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 not like that. I want to use the stairs, buddy. I want to... Okay, well, okay, we're gonna be... Uh-oh, no, 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 no! No, no, I didn't want that! Hide! There we go. Again, controls in this game, you can tell that it was a console game back in the day, because controls are not necessarily super optimized for keyboard and mouse. They're not bad, but... Oh wait, I did. Congratulations, your contribution for Assassin's Ass Black Flag has been accepted. With this edit, you earn a total of 0 karma points. Oh wow! Congratulations on your 0 karma points. How good is that? Okay, I'm not sure if this is I'm not sure if this is like the way the game wants me to do this mission by just like, you know, slaughtering everyone. But you know, it is a way. It might not be the way, but it's definitely a way. I do need to find the key though. There might be a prison key somewhere, and I'm still not sure where it could be. Boom! Alright, it's not in there. There are some spices and wine though, which again, you know, if we can find some cheese, we can have a wine and cheese club. Wonder if they have checked that you can pet the dog. Maybe they were just like, if someone is this passionate about, like, you know, about this change, then I'm sure that he checked it himself. You only accepted it 2 days ago. Oh, you made the change on Wednesday? Yeah, maybe they did check it. I'm not sure. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. You know what? I'm in the process of killing everyone anyway. Eh? And like, don't they say in the army, like, leave no man behind? Well, that's what I'm doing here. I'm like leaving no man behind. Like, everyone needs to die. Not sure if that's what I mean, but it is what I mean. Wait, is that a guard or is that just someone who's like sitting there? You're killing it anyway? Exactly, I'm killing it anyway. Alright, which of these bloody guards might have the key? Because that's where I need to go, apparently. Well, also, who is watching me? There's like someone watching me, but where? Are there like more watchtowers that I haven't seen yet? Because like that, look at the side of my screen. That like little white sort of blob. That's like, you know, lingering on the side of the screen there. I don't know, like, I don't know if that's like someone is watching me or like what that is. It might be that guy, so maybe we can like sneak from behind. And take him down. He might actually have the key, I don't know. He did not have the key. Okay, so what is that? There's like a very specific sort of like arrow pointing that way. Is that like where I can find the key, or is that the game just... Is that something that I tagged earlier? Maybe the pigs ate the key. I don't know. Oh, no, no! Okay, if I was a key, Where would I be? Oh wait, no, that's just a guard. But the prison is... Wait, where's the prison? And the prison is over there, I think. So... Did I just enter at, like, the wrong location? Is that what happening? Did I just enter, like, randomly at, like, the wrong compound? I think that might be what's happening, chat. I think I might have just entered... I think I might have just entered a random location. And this is not at all where I need to be to find the key. Unless these guys have the key, but they do not. Okay, unless this guy has the key.
Así que el carcelero mete a los prisioneros en jaulas. Nos facilita la vida.
No todos eran prisioneros. He reconocido algunas caras.
¿Qué dices? ¿Hace esto a sus propios hombres?
Solo cuando le decepcionan. Si le ofenden, es aún peor.
Just how much?
Wait, they just walk past these dead bodies, they don't seem to care? They're like, oh, there's 2 guards that are dead, but we're having a conversation, so we don't care. Hiding in the grass, maybe for a key?
Solo dices mentiras.
A treasure hunt. Why not?
Dime que es mentira.
Well, yeah, sure, why not? But, like, you know, maybe not today. You know, not today. Okay, so I might have to still look somewhere else for a key. Hello, do you guys have a key? Probably not. Okay, but the prison, I think, might be over here somewhere. Let's see if I can find another way in. Oh wait, what was that? Feed? Oh wait, there was like a cat or something that I can feed. Hi guys! Oh crap, I don't think I can do a double assassination with them, can I? Nope, because they're too far apart. Crap. Does that guy just burn himself? Okay, I also can't get in there. So maybe where I was actually where I was supposed to be, because... Oh wait, hang on. Can I make a jump here and climb up there? I cannot, okay, crap.
Quiero una copa.
Alright, so maybe... that entrance where I walked in, but maybe those 2 guards, maybe they had the key, because they did talk about it, so, like, I don't know. Wait, is that first emote, is that like a cat girl doing, like, giving all the lickies? Where was that at? Oh wait, here it was. Are you a guard though? No, you're not. Okay, so now I can technically just walk in, I guess. Oh crap! Oh no! Get out! Get out! Someone was... Ooh, that was very close. Wait, where was that guy watching though? Someone was watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And it was true, somebody was watching me. Can I climb this? No. Oh wait, wait. I can enter here though. Sneaky sneak! Haha! I'm a cat person myself, but I like dogs too. Oh, okay, good. So you do like me, because I am a puppy, so you know. I mean, I don't mind cats, right? And granted, I pet the cats in this game as well. I didn't just pet the dogs, I also pet the cats. Like I don't have any issues with cats. But I'm more of a dog person myself. Which, you know, given the fact that I'm a puppy, I guess does make some sense. It's the colors of your puppet is very nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pink do be... Well, pink and green do be my favorite colors, so... There is that. I did add some purple to it on the top, because... I also love purple, and like my latex suits, they are purple as well, because I love... I mean, don't get me wrong, a classic black, all black latex suit is like... Chef's kiss, it's beautiful. But, you know, since everyone and their sister has a black... latex catsuit, I was like, I want to get something different so that I sort of stand out a little bit, you know, that I'm more recognizable. And I love purple too, and oh crap. Un ataque! Uh-oh. Okay, do you guys have the key though? They do not. Okay, so this was a bit of a waste of time and bullets. But I have to say, my pink puppet, like, it has sort of helped me a couple times when I went to, like, an event and there were, like, pictures online of the event. You know, afterwards, it's a lot easier to find myself in pictures because, you know, I just search for, like, a blob of pink and I'm like, oh, wait, look, that's me. So it is very helpful as well. And also, like, at events, it's very easy to just be, like, if people have never seen me, I can just say, like, oh, yeah, look for the pink puppy, you know, that's probably me. Okay, how the F do I get into the prison and how do I get this key? Can I, like, climb anything here? No, I can't. Black, orange, and dark blue. I also really like blue. Blue is also a very good color. Oh, wait, the compound is a lot bigger. Oh, crap, there's, like, more here. Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. There you go. So there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Okay, so we got this guy over there. Let's tag him. We got those two guys. The prison, I guess, is over there. We don't have a watchtower here, I guess, so that's good. Oh, wait.
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
Lost their ears. I think they lost a little bit more than just their ears, but... Oh, wait, I think... Oh, no, never mind. You like inflatables and bouncy castles too? I have a few. I'm not necessarily into, like, inflatables as, like, a kinky thing, I guess. I do kind of like, you know, like, bouncy castles to, like, literally, you know, like, play in, I guess. Like, bounce around in. Although I haven't done that in, like, a long time. Because, you know, usually when they are at, like, a party or something, it's usually for, like, kids. And sadly, people don't believe that, you know, if I say like, oh, but I'm a puppy, you know, I'm young at mind and young-spirited. They're like, yeah, but no, you're an adult, so you can't play in the bouncy house. Which I feel is, you know, a little bit homophobic. Not gonna lie, I think it's a little bit homophobic. My city just got a pop mod. Oh, nice! Not a kink for me, you can just get adult ones like mine. But, like, do you just have, like, an adult sort of, like, bouncy house? And if so, where do you put it? Do you have, like, a massive backyard? Because, you know, usually those things are not very small. But, like, it's super cool, but, like, how, like, where do you, like, set it up? I have a big garden back and front. Ah, okay, gotcha. And if you, like, do you often have, like, kids come over and be like, oh, can I play in your bouncy castle? And you're like, no! This is mine. You go and get your own bouncy castle. This is mine.
Nada bueno.
Nada bueno.
Carcelero. That's Warden.
Yeah, that's what the subtitle said as well.
El carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué?
¿Es por el prisionero?
No lo sé. Debemos darnos prisa.
We should hurry. Okay, and then they actually leave. Alright, so everyone needs to go to the courtyard, so I'm guessing something is about to happen there. So I'm guessing we should probably follow them somehow without being seen. Oh, wait, there's 2 more guys over there. There's 2 guys over there that can't see us. So let's see if we can stick to the shadows, aka the bushes. But yeah, I also always hate it when there's like, you know, sometimes I see like cool, like Spider-Man is like my favorite superhero. I'm a massive fan of Spider-Man, and sometimes I see like cool Spider-Man t-shirts or like clothing items or whatever. But then they're all for like, you know, for like kids. They're like kids sizes and you can't get them in like adult size. And I always hate that. I'm like, why can't adults have cool, cute things as well, you know? Oh. You pups are duller than the hound that bore you? Wait, I'm a pup.
Me encantaría pasar esta espada herrumbrosa por vuestras gargantas imberbes. Pero aún debemos arreglar este desastre. ¡Fuera de mi vista! ¡Largo!
¡Largo!
Antes de que cambie de idea. Sí, señor.
Sí, señor. The warden has a prison key. Alright, well, he's coming my way. No, he's not. Never mind. Okay, so we need to find the warden and then... Oh, crap. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hide! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Okay, that guy's coming my way though, but we'll take him down. We'll take him down. No worries, it's all good. Oh no, he's leaving. Okay, bye. No, crap! The warden is walking back. I was just getting close to him. Why is he coming back? Maybe, wait, maybe we should try and find if we can sort of climb up on the roof. Maybe that's safer? Less, like, you know, less conspicuous? Not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if there's maybe also, like, guards on the roof. Okay, there are. Okay, there's a guard over there. I'm not sure if those guys can see me when I'm on the roof. You have a Discord community? I do actually, yeah. You can do !Discord, and then you should be able to find a, you should be able to get a link that way. Oh wait, I think maybe the guard is, oh thank you, Bleep, thank you. Maybe the guard is like patrolling in circles. So that might actually be beneficial to us if he is. Because then we might be able to like hide in one of these bushes and then do a sneak attack from him while we are in the bushes. Yeah, feel free to join. We also have a kink educational channel, where, you know, we can talk and discuss and share like kink experiences and whatnot. It's not like a hey, I wanna post nudes or I wanna post like lewd pictures channel, but yeah, no, for sure. Just follow the instructions while setting up. Or like, you know, if you want to join, just we have like this onboarding thing that I set up a little while ago, which hopefully works well. Yeah, you are more than welcome to join in. Alright, so we synchronize this viewpoint, which is good because I think it would have been tricky otherwise. Oh, hello.
I wager Roberts will be behind the door that fits this key.
I think so too. Which is probably going to be there. But can we get there without being seen? Wait, let's first go in here. Oh wait, no, I don't think there's anyone here though. I think we're good.
What happened?
Oh wait, someone beat me to it, I guess? Oh yeah, someone definitely beat me to it. Oh!
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Where is this sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Captain
Take him
Pissoff.
to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
The treasure fleet?
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
But I am Duncan Wall. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Never mind.
Edward?
Edward?
Hi, Dove. How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had 1 pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Wait, what's that? Tea?
It's
Soup?
a chocolate.
Aye,
Chocolate, ah.
it's from the Americas. I mixed it myself.
Wait, you mixed it yourself. How do you mix
Go on,
chocolate?
have a taste.
Also, a iron mug like that, or a metal mug like that, with
As a
something hot,
privateer, I'll
isn't that
find
like the
all manner of
worst?
novelties in the new world. We'll be the talk of Bristol.
Like that mug is gonna be like steaming hot.
How does it feel to drink like a duke?
Like a
Edward,
dyke.
my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Oh.
Have you?
Dude, he was trying to do something nice, and she's being an
Have
ass.
you not?
No.
Wow, she's being such an ass. He did something nice, and she's like, well, you know, I don't care, because I've had this many times, because I'm a wealthy, posh woman.
It's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
Wait, but he already has chocolate. Why does he need tea?
Thank you, love.
Thank you, love.
This was so very thoughtful of you.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
Eat it fast. Well, I guess that's not gonna be tricky.
You hungry?
Oh. Oh.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship.
Adewale.
Soldier!
Unlucky lads.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
Well, that was not really the most safest way to, you know... Lean against the corner to hide. That was easy. Yeah, I need to, I'm gonna try and see if I can make all of those... Wait, let me actually, hang on, let me actually take a quick note. Let's see, let me make a, comment in Notepad. Oh crap, I actually, oh wait, didn't those sync? Don't Notepad notes, don't they sync through like OneDrive or something? Because I had several notes still open that I kind of still wanted to keep open, but they are gone on my new PC, so I don't think it syncs. Recent? No. Ah, okay, well that kind of sucks. Alright, anyway, OBS maintenance. Let me write down some things. Sound commands, I need to check. Alert system. Camera. Mask. And setup. Because I feel that I haven't set it up properly yet. Alright, I'm gonna keep this open for now so that if I think of something that I need to work on, I can try and do that tonight. Retrieve your gear. Well, I love gear. As we all know.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Oh crap.
Good form. At least we
Oh, the other guy took him out. Okay, good.
I am not dying here.
Oh, wait, he's here, but he was just there. I thought you needed notes for the game. In that case, you can use notes on a Steam overlay. Hey, Renz, hello. Oh, wait, Steam overlay has notes, and then those sync. Oh, wait, you guys can't see that. Guides, discussions, DLC, clock. No, oh, there you go, notes. Oh, wait, and then I can take notes specifically for this game? And then that actually syncs, like, to this game? Or are these notes, are they, like, overarching for, like, all of Steam? I never thought of that. That's actually interesting. If I ever play, like, a game where I want to take notes, then I'm gonna remember that. Complete every activity in a single location. Oh, that's why I didn't get an achievement earlier. I believe it is per game. Okay, I see. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Yes, they sync. Do notepad notes in Windows, do those actually not sync? Because I always thought that they did. But I guess apparently not. Yeah, dude, don't like be you know, don't get behind me this close, right? Like I can't turn around that way. Dude! Imagine if someone in real life did that, like, you know, he's following you and he's like literally on your ass as he tells you. Wait, can I assassinate this guy? A knockout. Not as far as I know.
We're stealing a brig.
Was that a comment or a question?
Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
Wait, what was
There's
that?
many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what
Wait,
men
we're gonna
we
have this
can,
conversation
then
while, like,
find
the
a
guards
fast ship
are
to
just,
flee.
like, chilling there?
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Okay, so, like, I'm just gonna kill all the guards, I guess, and then we'll set everyone free, or, like, what's the plan here? On the singing of the notepad. Yeah, no, I got you. Also, how are you, Rent? I hope you're doing good. Perform a heavy strike at the end of combos or after dodging attacks for massive damage. Wait, this guy was looking behind me and he didn't see me? I can't go in there. Alright, let's see. Where do we have more guards? We got that guy over there. That guy over there. Okay, we got several. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Nobody saw that. Yeah, people did see that, but that's okay. Okay, it's not okay. Oh, crap.
Los prisioneros han escapado.
Yeah, the prisioneros have, what he said. Oh, crap. Again, the combat system, I still have a hard time to master the combat system. Like, the parry is, I just find a little bit tricky. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I think it wasn't nice. I think it did hurt him. Alright. Well, at least that should make it easier to rescue the prisoners.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate. You're a good lassie, ain't ya? Alright, so we didn't free all the pirates. Oh, we need to go to yet another ship. So how are we gonna do that? Are we gonna, like, swim, or can we, like, jump across from here? Oh, wait, I think we can. Wait, however, if we go a little bit further up, maybe we can jump on these guards and, like, do, like, a double takedown from above. Like, if we jump there. I mean, oh, well, we are pretty high up, though, so I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Oh, I think we can, though. Boom! Okay, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty epic. Like a superhero landing, but then as like an assassination. Alright, this guy's gonna come up, so hopefully we can take him down.
Me pregunto qué diablos ha pasado.
Let's see, we've got that guy. Wait, let's tag everyone. Okay. Use lift. Oh, okay, well that's convenient, because now maybe we can take down some people from above again. Let's see, we've got that guy. Oh wait, maybe I kind of want to take out that guy first, because I feel that this guy, you know, that guy's gonna see us. So wait, maybe if we like jump. Okay, well that's not what I wanted, but okay, it kind of worked out. It kind of worked out, so you know that's good. Okay, that didn't go according to plan, but then the plan sort of shifted, and you know it was all good.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Come on, lads. Okay, so how many more ships do we have? Also, these ships are massive, like, and like all these sort of like things sticking out of there. How do they not, like, how do they make sure that these ships don't crash into each other? Oh crap! I wanted to do a double assassination again with these two. Oh, although maybe we can. Hang on. If they go back, maybe we can still double assassinate them. I love that last emote, Chicken Strangers, with the dog, the mouth sort of like coming in closer. All right, you guys stand next to each other. Oh, they're not gonna do that anymore. Speaking of Discord earlier, I need to double assassinate. I need to wait, did he kill him or did he just push him away? Oh no, he did kill him. Okay. I need to add most of my let's write that down as well on my note thing. Add missing emotes to Discord. Still need to do that. Crap. Okay, good. Okay, we got those two. We can maybe do another double assassination with these two.
Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la...
Boom. Wait, and now I free these pirate prisoners.
Nearby, just waiting for us to take her.
Maybe they can help me kill the remaining guards? No, they're not? Okay. Okay, so which ship do we still need to do that one? Well, maybe I can just climb. Maybe I can just go there and I don't have to kill everyone here. Can I climb this? There we go. Man, these ships are massive. Like, it's crazy how big these are. Alright, I think we can make our way to the other ship through here. Let's see, the prisoners are over there. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's first get like a count. Okay, so we've got a guard there, we've got a guard there. One there. Oh wait, they're not. There we go. I was gonna say they're not getting tagged. Okay, I can't take these down together because this these ropes are in the way. What's what time is it? 5:30 almost. I mean, I am home alone, so I don't have to worry about like getting dinner at a certain time, so that's nice. And I'm also not really hungry yet, so I feel that we can keep playing for a little bit longer, as I'm still having a good time. I might need to go for another drink in a bit though, because my cannons are almost empty, so I might have to get myself a refill. You know, you gotta stay hydrated. Let's see. This game looks great fun. I'd love it if there are sharks in the water and the pirates get thrown to them. I think though, like, I feel later in the game, I feel that we might encounter like a kraken or like a water monster, something like that. But I don't think there's necessarily like sharks in the game that you can throw the pirates to, which would be funny though. It would be funny. Okay, so these guys, they sometimes stand together, so we might as well take them down if we can, when they are like next to each other, and then we can do like the double assassination, and then we can maybe just open the hatch. Don't look up. Okay, good, he didn't. Okay, drop down. Be sneaky sneak, and now for the double feature. As long as you don't forget dinner. Oh no, I won't. Play the shark game Maneater? No, I have not. Also never heard of it. She's a man-eater. You know, I got myself some, because I when I have to cook for myself, because again, Peter is not here, so when I have to cook for myself, I always struggle to like figure out or kind of like come up with something that I want to eat. So I got myself some burgers and some fries that I'm gonna cook up. Not necessarily the most exciting dinner, I guess, but you know, it's good. It's nice. I like it. And it's kind of easy.
Deja de retorcerte, pirata.
I can't cook much. You usually use the microwave. I mean, I'm kind of okay at cooking, I guess. I just am not really good at coming up with stuff myself.
We're going topside. Be ready.
Y'all ready for this? Also, why couldn't they just do the same thing that we did earlier? Like, you know, slamming the thing in there.
Let's depose the captain and make his ship ours.
El Capitan. Alright, where is the captain? Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. There's someone up here. Okay, bye. Okay, they're out of the picture. Oh, wait. The captain is over there. Wait, why is the captain not on this ship? Does that make sense in, like, ship's logic? Okay, we can't assassinate him from up here, which I guess makes sense, because we are pretty high up. Sweep enemies? Wait, what, where's an enemy? That's the captain, right? Why can't I assassinate him from up here? Okay, maybe if I jump... No, okay, I didn't want to jump all the way there. Okay, I wanted to jump on that beam. Crap, how am I going to get on the ship again? Okay, luckily this works, I guess. Oh, okay, well that was kind of easy, I think.
Lay aboard, lads!
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
Yeah!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane!
Outsail the hurricane. You can't outrun a hurricane on a boat. That's not...
Think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons.
Hold at the rear of the jet giant used to launch explosive barrels.
Far too slow for this weather.
Race! Fire!
Fire! Fire at the ships!
Fire!
Oh, good.
Who's main sails?
Get to the stairs! Let's catch the wind!
Oh man, we have to shoot all the everything! Shoot all the boats! Wait, did we get him?
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Boom! Alright, onwards we go! Wait, what's X? Brace, Pathfinder, Spyglass. Okay. Wait, where are we supposed to go though? Oh, escape the fleet. Okay, so we just go. Loot? Oh. Oh, we just looted something that was randomly in the water. Okay. Uh-oh, island up ahead. Gonna have to face rogue waves head on to avoid damage. Oh wait, we're not area not available. Oh, we can't go there. Oh crap. Okay, so where does the game want us? Oh, we need to go that way. Okay. Got it. That's actually a waypoint. I didn't get that.
Look out, man!
I see it.
I don't see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
Is that a rogue wave? Is that like, should I like face that head on, or like what is that a? Is that like an enemy ship that I need to? Oh, okay, so that's an enemy ship. Okay. Oh crap.
Steer clear of that thing.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh wait, it's coming. Wait. Uh-oh. Why are these waters so treacherous? Yeah, we dead. That was my bad, chat. That was my bad. We are desynchronized. We just desynchronized ourselves. All right, chat. Well, that's actually a good moment maybe to quickly take a quick break and grab something new to drink. So I'm gonna mute the game and give you guys some music to listen to. And then, yeah, after that we're gonna continue playing some more, what is it? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. But for now, I'm gonna grab something new to drink. You guys do the same thing. Use the bathroom if you have to. Grab something to drink. Grab a snack. Whatever you feel like. And then once I come back, we're gonna continue playing some more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So I'll see you in a little bit when I will return. I'll be right back, chat. Hello, hello! Hello? Yeah, there we go. Hello, hello, chat! I was like, is this thing on? But it's on. Yeah, we're here. Hi! Alrighty. I think we can continue with some more gamesies. Hope everyone's still doing good. Hope you guys maybe were able to grab yourself a snack or a drink. While we continue to go play some more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. All right. Hello! Alright, turning off the music, turning on the game audio for you guys, and then we're gonna reload the last save, which hopefully is basically sailing us sailing away.
Any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Oh wait, that's how we do these things. Okay, got it. Right, so we have to do this again.
Quieten yourselves!
Oh wait, we can just do that.
Fire! Ready powder!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire!
I'm not sure if we can like outsail these this boat, because it is. Oh wait, no, I think we're good. Oh wait, yeah, lightning strikes steer clear or your ship will take damage. Okay. I can't go that way again. I'm still not fully sure like what they mean with those rogue waves. Like what are the rogue waves and how do we like face them head on?
Look out, man!
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
And so there's another boat, but if we like, you know, steer clear of it, hopefully it won't see us. Okay, no, it saw us, it saw us.
Fasten your water spout!
Oh crap, the water spout again. Oh, dang it. Yeah, these water spouts are kind of annoying. Like, how do we steer clear of them? Because they're so big. Okay, now we're going straight on, so I guess we need to, like, they're like all over the place. How do we steer clear of them? Or are they not moving? No, they are moving, I guess, right? So, or not? Okay, unclear. So we need to go that way. Like, we need to go... We're now going further away. Okay, wait. Let's turn. Let's make like a U-turn here. Let's go all the way around. Let's make like a U-turn. Because that's where we need to go. To escape the fleet. Again, I'm not sure why it's like escape the fleet and then go that way, but... Because I don't feel that the fleet is still on us, but I guess they still are. Not sure. Oh wait, maybe those were the rogue waves that they were talking about that we have to face head on, and not the way that I did just now. Alright, less than a kilometer to go. Towards where we need to be. Oh wait, the ship is being repaired, I guess?
Land! Due east!
That's our course.
Again, I still don't get why they put the wheel of the ship, like the steering wheel, why they put that in the back of the ship, because like all the flag, like all the masts and whatever, they're all like in the way. It's so inconvenient. Oh wait, did we make it or? Because all of a sudden it's like.
Godfrey Elijah, we made it.
Wait, who's Godfrey Elijah?
What a mess, Jesus.
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Adewale. I'm a big, strong black man.
You ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
With a...
Not yet.
Tough accent.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
Wait, but where's home? We're taking this one homo! Oh, achievement! Okay, good. We got an achievement, so that's gonna pop up on screen soon, hopefully.
I made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
And then hopefully it's gonna post to Discord as well.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was a sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking.
Water for drinking.
Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to
And
drop
so
anchor.
it shall be. Hey, Big Bear Gaming, hello.
Crowd it all!
It's at the back because that's where the rudder is, the flap at the bottom that steers it. Okay, fair, but like, it's still like, design-wise, I feel they could have, like, you know, why can't they just make the rudder, like, you know, have like a big long thing? I don't know, like, it just feels like a silly thing because, you know, when the sails are down, then you're sort of like, you can't see because there's like, you know, a big mast and like the sails are in the way, so it's just like a weird design choice. Oh, crap. I forgot that's what this thing does. Oh no! Oh no! My Coke! Hang on, chat! We got a drama here! We got like Coke drama! Everything is wet! Everything is wet! Crap! Stop fizzying! Why does this Coke fizzle so much when I put my straw in it? Okay, chat. You sure it's Coke? Well, it's not actually like actual. I don't have a towel here, chat. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna have to undo myself and grab a towel because I can't. Wait, hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Bear with. Oh wait, now I miss if my achievement pops up. Okay, well, chat, bear with. I'm gonna grab a towel because everything's wet. Okay, hang in there. I'll be back. Okay, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Did my achievement still not play, by the way? No, I don't think it did. Alright, let me first clean up my desk. So I don't know why this like, oh, there we go. Epoxy bird. That just took some time, but apparently that's like Steam's doing. Apparently Steam's API is just really slow sometimes. There it is. All right, hang on. The person steering typically has people telling them where to go. Also, was it go getting everything wet, or was it you? No, it was. Well, I mean, you could argue that it was me because I opened the can of Coke and stuck the straw in there, but I figured that it would be good, but or fine, but apparently it was not. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm still drawing off everything. And with the Pephoot, I didn't see, like, I just felt, you know, everything fizzy, and I was like, wait, what's happening? And then I realized what was happening. Okay, wait, let me try that again. I need to see if it doesn't happen again. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, hang on. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think I drank enough. Excuse me, I think I drank enough that it's not gonna fizzy again. Bear with you, you say? I did say that, yeah. At least we know for sure he did not wet his pants, right? Given Jordy's usual streaming attire, it's safe to assume he didn't wet his pants. Wait, why is that safe to assume? What does my streaming attire has anything to do with me may or may not wearing my pants? Because he doesn't wear them. Exactly, Jordy often skips the pants during his stream, so there's no worry about getting them wet or part of his unique streaming charm. No, chat, I don't skip my pants during my stream often. That's a lie. That's a lie. Alright, hang on. Let's see if it actually posted to Discord. It did actually post to Discord. And it did also post the statistics, which. Alright. Wait, I can show this to you, by the way, chat, if you guys are interested. So this is what it does right now. So it posted like the achievement that we got. So like, you know, the title and then the game. And then also it's got some statistics, which hopefully they should update, and then this is gonna be achievements per game, and so this is in 2026, and then this is all time. So like at the end of the year, we can like have a look at these statistics, because these should update with every achievement that I get, and we can have a look at these statistics and yeah, basically see like, oh, what games did we get the most achievements in and whatnot. So that's gonna be fun. Sadly, you know, like it's only gonna be for this year, for like the second half of the year, so we don't get like all the stats. But at least, you know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it's gonna take this. I'm kind of curious. I hope that it will actually that it actually does update the pinned message. But I guess we'll have to see that. We'll have to see that. Love the pup mask, by the way. I need to find someone to make a bear one. I think they are. I think actually they are. They do exist. I think there are actually makers that make bear masks. In fact, wait. Let me quickly check. I think. I think there might actually be a store that makes them. Let's see. Wait. Let me quickly check. Custom pet hood. Wolf muzzle, kitty muzzle. Yeah, so this is a kitty one. Puppy. I thought they also made bear ones, but maybe not this brand. Kitty hood, wolf hood. Yeah, no, maybe it's not this brand that does that. I thought they did exist, though. Like, bear pet play hoods. Bear pup hood? Well, this is on Etsy. Yeah, this is on Etsy. You might find some on Etsy. Hey, Jackson the dog, welcome in. Hello, hello. You might find some on Etsy, Big Bear Gaming. But yeah, maybe just Google, because I think that I definitely feel that I've seen like bear hoods as well. So like check on Etsy, and you might be able to find something there. Jackson, hello, hello, welcome in. I love the ones on Rough Stuff. Oh yeah, maybe Rough Stuff. Do they have bear ones, Rough Stuff? Because I know they added like a ton of new things. They also have kitten hoods and fox hoods. Maybe they also have bear hoods, not sure. Let's see, headgear, pug, poodle, kitten, pig, dragon. They have a ton of things, but they don't necessarily have bear, pup, poodle, and kitten, and pig. Wait, they also have rubber ones? Oh, those are new, I think. Rubber pup hood. Oh yeah, I think those might be new. At least I haven't seen them. Oh, this one looks really cool. All right, I'm sorry. I'm falling into like a rabbit hole of stuff. As I often do. I'm back from scouting out the beach and I got bubble tea. Ooh, nice. What kind of bubble tea did you get? Hi Bean, how goes the stream today? Yeah, it's fun. I'm having a great time. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I'm having a terrific time. I do need to see what time I'm gonna go make myself some din though, but for now I'm good. So I feel that we can keep playing for a little bit longer. I'm happy that we got the achievement though. I'm happy that it works, and that, you know, like, I mean, this log it's private. It's just for me. You guys, I don't think you should be able to see this. But I just hope that it will actually update those achievement statistics, so I can sort of keep track of like the achievements that I get. I don't know, I just love like keeping track of things. That's why I also have like the raid target logger, so I can keep track of like the people that I raid out to and stuff. And now this Steam achievements thing is kind of like a nice extra little stream log.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster.
Hold Z to orient yourself towards your current track quest.
Good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment
I'll
about
find
the
it on.
condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like...
Wait, is one of those emotes mine? Oh, it is actually. Nice. Thumbs up one. Wait, I have a thumbs up emote. Wait. Do I have a thumbs up emote? I don't think I knew that. Wait, which tier is that from? What tier do I have a thumbs up emote on? Wait, where's the emote? Where's the emote picker? Oh wait, Twitch. No, Twitch Global. No, I just want like my own Twitch things. Uh-oh, crap. I broke something. There's one to the left. Wait, I don't... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, it might be a follower. It might be a follower emote. It might not... I don't think it's a... yeah, there we go. I don't think it's a... it's a subscriber emote. Maybe it is, though. I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. Sorry. I got distracted, chat.
Slow match. Still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder. Closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed.
Oh.
Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could restock.
Alright, sounds good. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Wait, did we actually, like, Steed? I don't think Steed knows that we were taken, like, prisoner, right? So is it, like, wouldn't he be, like, waiting for us or, like, wondering where the hell we went? Because, you know, we never told him, like, that we were gonna do something illegal. And that we were taken prisoner and then we stole the ship. So now Steed might be back at what was it? Havana. Being like, where's Edward? Alright, I'm not sure if I should, if I need to actually, like...
looks to be a camp there. We should drop anchor alongside.
Aye. Square up, lads! Stay sharp and expect trouble!
Okay, I'm guessing this answers my question. I was about to say, I'm not sure if we need to, like, manually park the boat or, like, park the ship, but I don't think we do. Oh, drop anchor, there you go.
Anchor ahoy!
Yeah, there you go. Like, the ship sort of steers itself, like, you know, not realistic, but perfect.
Well moored, lads!
One second, chat. Alright, reach the campsite on Abaco Island. Peter is being like a tease. One second. He was being a bit of a tease. He's in a theme park, an amusement park right now, and he just went on like one of those water rides, and I told him earlier. I told him like, oh no, if you go on a water ride and you get all wet, oh no, I definitely don't want to get like pictures or anything like that, because I would hate to see that. Oh no. And now he just said that he went on one of those rides and that his shoes are all wet and that when he walks it's like, you know, gushing out of there. So I just sent him like one of those eye emoji sticker thingies. And then he just sent me a picture back. I'm like, no, I want the video of your shoes sloshing.
A stroke of luck, eh? We'll haul the crates aboard and make out like thieves.
Luck is a fickle mistress. You should be careful.
Luck is
The
a
crates
fickle
are
mistress. Examine.
Animals have been in the fish.
When animals have been in the fish...
Something mauled these men.
Uh-oh. Maybe there's lions? Sounds fun. I'd love to get in the pool or the sea with all my clothes on. Oh, I've done that several times. Well, not necessarily the sea. But in a pool, if you check out my Instagram, you can find several videos and photos of that. It is a lot of fun. That's like one of my well, main kinks, I guess. Like wet look and gunge and wham and stuff like that. I actually recently went to I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Recently I went to a festival in Germany with where the main sort of attraction is a big mud pit, which was well, quite a lot of fun. His legs were too long, so that he has wet feet now. Oh wait, because the rest didn't fit. Yeah. Oh wait, no, he went on a different ride. It wasn't the logs thing that he went on earlier. No, he didn't. He wasn't able to fit in there. Although I'm not on Insta. I think I also posted most of them on Blue Sky. If you are on there. Alright, I'm not sure how I can get the mud pit and welly boots could be fun. Well, again, check out either my Insta or Blue Sky because or my I think I posted some pictures of the. I think I posted all of the pictures also on my website on the event galleries. Again, it's .brook.dog.
Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw.
And I have like, you know, on the events page you can open like galleries specifically for several events. Go to the Steppenbrand one and you will see uh-oh. You will well, you'll probably enjoy. Eagle vision, alright. I don't want to kill the animals though. Oh no, the game makes me kill animals. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Ouch. I always hate it when games make me kill animals because I don't like doing that. Ooh, okay, that was just in time. You just want to cuddle? Well, you know, cuddle with teeth.
I'll need more of this.
Well, you know, there's some here.
Not bad.
Not bad, innit?
That's enough to fashion a holster.
Oh, open the inventory. Oh, wait, I think there's going to be another achievement, maybe. Access the crafting menu. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, guys, can you hear this background music? Like this sort of background sound that's playing? Can you guys hear that? Because it really reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe that's just me, not sure. Alright, how do I access the crafting menu? Oh, space, okay. Hold to craft the pistol holster. Beep, beep. Nice, okay, so we got an achievement. So now, this is perfect, because now I can test really if the
crew have their provisions,
Discord
and I
implementation actually properly works. Alright, so we've done that. I still want to do this eagle thing though. But how do I climb on there? Because it is up there. Maybe... Oh, wait, maybe I can climb this tree and then jump up. Okay, yeah, that seems like that's... Yeah, I think that's what it is. So we can probably get up here. I'm guessing. Wait, yeah, and then we jump up there. Then we jump here. Yeah, okay, I think this is it. Then we jump there, and then we can make the jump up here. And then we can open up and do the synchronization. There you go. Survival of the fittest in the wild, so either you or the wildcat in the game. Yeah, there you go, boom! Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Alright, let's see. Did it update the statistics though? Oh, I think it did. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It did actually update. Oh, nice. Did not expect that to work, but I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised. That's really cool. Love that. Alright, cool. Observe, do we see anything that's worthwhile? I don't think so. So we can jump down in this pile of leaves. And then we go back to Adewale.
We've provisions enough to sail for Nassau. Should be some old mates there.
Some old mates. Fast travel unavailable. Oh. Right. Well, speaking of swimming in clothing, well, you know, this guy, he doesn't seem to care. He just dives in because he's like, yeah, I don't mind. I'm a butch guy. I don't mind getting all wet. Plus, you know, he's washed his clothes now, so it's like easy.
Ahoy, Captain.
Ahoy.
Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
But now his guns are wet.
Let's get going.
All right.
The cap.
Ahoy, hoy.
No use wallowing about here.
Do you hear the news?
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Oh, no.
We best have quiet a while.
Hello?
Get them aloft. Let's go.
There we go. Okay, good. When I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out why sometimes my PC is struggling with certain things, maybe I still need to go into the into my BIOS settings for my new CPU and see maybe if I can overclock my CPU a little bit, because I think now it's just currently running at like its default clock speed, and I think I can like overclock a little bit, but I don't necessarily know how to do that. So hopefully that's just like a feature in the BIOS that I can just say like, you know, go to like a safe overclocking, but don't overdo it, you know? Oh wait, is that where I need to go? I love how they just, how it's like a jukebox and they just stop singing and they start singing something else. They don't sort of like transition into a new song.
Shamrock and Rose, boys. Shamrock, Rose and Thistle too. Shamrock and Rose, boys. Holly, holly, ho. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Holly, holly, ho. Ireland, Ireland.
Ireland, Ireland! Ah, yesterday we walked past a Irish pub in Amsterdam and I was like, oh man, I really would love a pint of Guinness right now, but I didn't really have time to stop, but... Alright, I think this is where we need to be, so we can drop anchor here. Dock.
Well sung,
Nassau, Bahamas, September 1715.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest.
Captain Queernabs?
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery. Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same. Will be good to see them. And there might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Aye, Captain. We'll need more hands.
Only hands, like not feet? You just want hands?
So, this is home.
It's not home exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world where a pirate can live free. And the scoundrels here, they make for good company.
We don't want to be here.
Trouble at the Avery for sure.
The Avery, isn't that like a birdhouse, an aviary?
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something
What's all this pissing about? Well, you know, people need to piss, right?
Aye. With the same manners, I don't doubt.
I don't doubt.
Now there's a mug we haven't seen.
No, there's a mug we haven't seen.
Without you.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
What's a poxy bird?
These lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
Ben Hornigold?
Carry a
Oh,
pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing
What
trouble
night?
and knocking about like they own the place.
Wait, they're like mentioning
Right.
different games now in this
I'll see
game?
who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Cheers, mate.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
With that. Maybe you can help him with that, mates.
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. But the Redcoats have been taking whoever they can for the gallows.
Aye. I'll save him from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Well then, there's some in need of saving, right here.
Oh, that's a piece of bread. I don't think that's what you mean, right? That the piece of bread is in need of saving? Or are they gonna toss it? Because then I'll gladly eat it, I guess. Oh crap! I missed the wait. I missed the announcement. How do I do things? Rescue the pirates. Wait, where do I rescue them though? Up there, alright.
Too much good cheer.
Get your hands off me! They'll string me up!
I'm begging, sir. Please spare me.
Ouch.
Those heels told me they sailed for King George. I said it were a queer name for a captain.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew.
Wait, a queer name? Wait, do they mean like, are they like...
You'll find more men in the town
Are they like being sort of homophobic, or is that like a term they used back in the day for something else? Saying that it's a queer name. Because I don't feel that, you know, like they would. I don't think they mean it in like a homophobic way. I'm assuming, but you know, it's kind of weird that that's what they mean. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Side activity, free the prisoners.
I was done for till you came along.
Captain Kenway, come fast. The soldiers have kept a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
Come fast. Hey, I forgot hello. Queer meaning odd by the other definition of the word. Ah, there you go. Okay, I did. Okay, so see, today we learned. I was like, you know, that makes more sense because I was like, wait, why would they say that Captain Edwards is a queer name? But then you know, like then it makes more sense, I guess. How you doing, Ice Pagoda? Welcome on in.
I'll be hanged for piracy if them soldiers catch hold of me.
Wait, is this the best way to do this? Just like going in there like that?
Representative has decreed the sentence shall be to hang by the neck until dead.
Hang by the neck until dead. Like how long would that take though? Like oh crap. Hello, hi, Ice Pagoda, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Ouch. Oh, I got him. Boom! In your face! Or neck, rather. I guess.
There's more of them!
Oh no, there's more! Crap, I was gonna... Wait, revive? Wait, he died? How did I...
Time to join the chorus! I order you to halt! You there! Clear out!
I don't think so,
Wait,
mate.
why can't... Oh, there we go. I was gonna... Or like, why is he not actually doing anything? Boom! Hope you're doing good, Ice Pagoda. Hope you're doing good.
A couple of dullards, but Addy will sharpen them.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we did that. Let's see. Return to the old Avery. Also, let's... I keep forgetting that. Let's actually turn down. I know that is kind of lame, but, you know. Let's see. Gameplay, I'm guessing. Difficulty tuning. Combat difficulty. Let's turn that down a little bit. Because I find it slightly tricky at times. Reload your game. Will to apply the options. Your progress will be reset on the last checkpoint. Oh, well then we'll do it later, I guess. Ho? Wait, ho. Oh, wait, did I say ho instead of hi? What did I say, Chad? Did I say something weird? Did I do it again? Make a fool out of myself? As one does. Wait, who's watching me? Someone is watching me. You also sometimes feel like somebody's watching me? Oh wait, there's a shanty here. We can actually grab that, maybe on the way. Where would it be though? Down below. Oh wait, there it is. Can we jump that? There we go. I was typing. How was the updated version of this. My keyboard had other ideas. Ah, right. Yeah, it's really good. Like, I actually played the original like 13 years ago back in the day on Xbox, and I really loved it. I think it was one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. And I feel like, you know, this remake, remaster, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but yeah, it's definitely running good. It looks good. I'm playing on keyboard, and I have to say though, the combat is a little bit tricky at times on keyboard. Obviously, you can also play with the controller if that's what you like, you know, if that's what you prefer. But yeah, like I said, the combat is a little bit tricky at times. But other than that, it's definitely good.
On this one, what's the asking price?
Oh crap! Oh, they saw that.
Keep your filthy paws to yourself.
Keep your filthy paws. Listen, I know I'm a puppy, but I wash my paws, okay? I don't have filthy paws, so don't say that. But yeah, so far it's definitely been good. Like, I haven't been disinvested in a game, like in you know, like a single player game in a long time. What's this? Collect. New data file. Oh, okay. I haven't been disinvested in a single player game in a very long time, so that to me already, like, you know, says enough that it's definitely a it's like good.
You did good, Edward.
You did good,
Edward.
Edward.
Fully crewed, and the British have learned how we do things in Nassau.
We could have slipped the noose round their necks and given everyone a show.
Yeah.
That bottle. Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
Wait, James Kidd is a woman.
See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
Is that?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
A fantasy, eh? Hey, Pumpkin Pie, hello. Hey, Cute Cumber. Oh, woo. I was kind of hoping that they would have kept the meme from the first game of the ship and dead bodies rising from the sea. Not sure if I know that meme. I mean, maybe I've seen it, but, like, it doesn't necessarily ring a bell, like, straight away. But it's getting a lot of good reviews on Steam as well. So, like, if you like Assassin's Creed games and you like this one, if you've played it back in the day, which I'm not sure if you have. Even if you haven't, I mean, for me, it's definitely... like I said, back in the day, I loved Black Flag on Xbox. I thought it was one of the... definitely, like, a great Assassin's Creed game. And I'm having a lot of fun with this remake as well, so... Wait, where did it go? It was a technical glitch. The original was so glitchy. Well, I'm assuming they probably polished that, but considering this is a remake, I think they also added a couple of new missions, which I'm not sure which ones they are, but I believe they added some new content to sort of, I don't know, make it more worthwhile, I guess, in a way. But I heard like some varying reviews of that. Some people liked it, some people didn't necessarily like it. So I'm not sure necessarily if it's any good. I'm also not sure if it's like at the end of the game or like, you know, somewhere woven in between. I don't really know that. All right, let's see. Viewpoint synchronized. Wait, how many viewpoints were there in this island? Alright, there's a 4. Again, this background music, it sounds so much like the menu music of Horizon. Let's see, what are these? Black Flag Resynced, Eye in the Dark? Oh wait, this looks really cool. Final reward. Wait, what is this? Final reward? 600 data fragments. Oh, I don't have any data fragments, I guess? Oh wait, is this like a battle pass? Wait, I can just activate... Like, how does that work, though? Oh, wait, this one is active. Okay. Launch Assassin's Creed Shadow to consult the detailed stats of this item. I don't have that, though. Wait, let's activate this one, I guess? New data fragments will now contribute progression in previous projects will be lost. Okay, sure. Eliminate corrupted entities. Eliminate soldier guards. Well, I've done that, right? I mean, I'm guessing. Sink the corrupted convoy. I don't necessarily know what this is. If this is like some kind of battle pass, or if this is some sort of like, yeah, I don't know. Oh crap! Wait, let's unban Ice Pagoda. Sorry about that. There's link protection active, so links automatically get timed out. So apologies for that. Wait, let me check though, because I'm kind of curious now. Wait, hang on, chat. Switching that over. Whoa, that's oh wait, that's the quality. That's the best quality that we're gonna get. That's the best quality that we're gonna get. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel. Oh wait, I think I have seen this.
Confessiamo la gloria di Dio.
Sanctus animus, Spiritus Sanctus. Well, that's one way to get your boat back. Link should be held by auto mode so we can allow it. That's actually a good one. I can see, because I kind of want to step away from stream elements altogether, since it's sort of it's now being taken over by it's being acquired by Razer. But I don't know, like if I can sort of like self-host everything with either like my own sort of widgets and my own like overlays, or just use StreamerBot for like commands and stuff like that. Ideally I would like, you know, just step away from it altogether. So I'm gonna write that on my list, on my little notepad list of OBS maintenance, or like, you know, just sort of step away from SE all over. Because again, like I feel that I can put most things in StreamerBot, like all the chat commands I can put in StreamerBot. I can probably like export them even. So yeah, Twitch has a feature only to block links, not to automod. Yeah, I'm not sure if StreamerBot could do that. StreamerBot link protection allow automod maybe? I don't know. Link block URL protection. Link block blocks unwanted messages and contain real URLs, but it does not block typos with forgotten spaces, but will block word.com because it's a real TLD. You can whitelist URLs. Mods and VIPs are allowed to post links. It can be disabled. You can select how to handle messages with URLs, either delete only or timeout user. You can manually permit a user to post a link. Right, well, it's not completely how I want it, but I'm not sure if it's like possible to like send it to like auto mod. But this is definitely like a good sort of solution if we want to step away from what's this called? If we want to step away from stream elements. Block hyperlinks. Deletes links from everyone except you. Yeah, no, I don't think you can. I don't think you can specifically. I don't think you can specifically do that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to look into that to see if there's like a way. Oh, there's also like another Twitch Sentry. Your smart chat bodyguard built for StreamerBot. Intuitive ways to flag and detect suspicious URLs, reducing the risk of phishing and malware. Automod backup works alongside Twitch's Automod to catch messages that slip through. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that. And like I said, tonight I wanna do some like some sort of stream maintenance with things that I haven't gotten up to yet to fix and sort out. But yeah, like I said, I'm planning on doing that probably tonight. Or tonight, this evening. At least that's my plan, unless something like comes up. I'm probably gonna do that though. Anyway, I think given that I am getting a little bit hungry now. Wait, what's this? Welcome to Animus Ego. Your path to mindfulness begins now. Oh wait, I think I've already seen this, right? All a scene? Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I might save the game there, because I am getting a little bit hungry now. And wearing the hood for this long also is it's like, you know, well, not taking its toll, but I can sort of feel on the bridge of my nose is sort of pressing on there. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. Let's see, we just saved it. We do want to quit the desktop. But yeah, that was a ton of fun, chat. I really enjoyed that. I had such a good time. Like I said, I might actually want to see if I can do like more of these weekend streams, because I really enjoy them. Like the last week was really a lot of fun, and with us having like, you know, this new game now that we can play, it's actually a lot of fun to like do these weekend streams. So I might want to see if I can do them more often, especially now that you know, from now on I'm not necessarily the next coming weekends I'm not necessarily having like a ton of events or stuff like that. So I hope I can do this more often. So yeah, if you're on the Discord, then definitely you can find out if I do like an impromptu stream. You can find it out over there. At least, you know, I'll try to announce it whenever I do that. However, for now, let's go and see who we can spread the love over to. Oh, I think I already know who we can spread the love over to. I see a floof that is live that is an absolute cutie. Yes, we're definitely gonna say hello to Hurry, who's a dear friend of the stream for a very long time. We've known Hurry for several years now, and he's an absolute sweetie. So we're gonna go and say hello to I'm gonna go and say hello to them. It was enjoyable seeing you play Assassin's Creed. Well, nice. Thank you. And I love like, you know, the weekend streams feel also more appropriate to do like Puppet streams. So I feel that we can maybe do that more often as well then. Like I feel on like Wednesdays, you know, it's not necessarily the most convenient because then, you know, like the day after I have to work and it's like, you know, I don't know, it just doesn't always feel, I'm also kind of tired and I don't feel like, you know, putting on the hood. But like in the weekend, it's different. So it's kind of, it kind of makes more sense, I guess. Little Jade, hello, welcome in. You did catch us at the tail end of the stream, unfortunately, but well, we'll be back soon. So, but thank you for coming on in and saying hi. Thanks for stream, Jordy. No worries, Ice Pagoda. Thanks so much for stopping by. I can appreciate it. Always good seeing you. All right, let's go here. Ending, and then let's roll those credits. Hopefully that's gonna work. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna hopefully do some work on the stream tonight. Some OBS maintenance and like fixing some OBS things. Because of course I did you know, update my OBS recently, but yeah, there are some things that I still need to work on. So hopefully I can do that tonight. In the meantime, though, you can always follow me on my Discord, or you can join the Discord and follow me on my Blue Sky, or just check out all of my other platforms on it's.brook.dog, or just regularly brook.dog, where you can find most of my social links, the links to my throne, other things that that I have linked there. My blog, I also have a blog that I recently started that I need to add some new entries in, which you can find at bark.brook.dog. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm saving up for a new tattoo and a new rubber suit, which you can find on that throne. So if you want to help me out and you know, help me get closer to that goal of hopefully by next year Amsterdam Pride. My goal is next year Amsterdam Pride. I have this new rubber diaper suit from Regulation that hopefully I can wear to Pride next year. That would be really awesome. But yeah, it's still a big savings goal away, so that's why I've set up the throne for that. Anyway, let's start the raid. Otherwise, I will be here next week. Let's see, raid. Hurry slowly. So we're gonna say hello to Hurry. Also, our raid messages. I still need to change that button on my stream deck, but the raid messages are over here. So this is a delicious raid. If you are a subscriber to the channel, as always, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. And if you're not a subscriber, then no worries. You can just use the second one. And then, of course, feel free to substitute either of those emotes for your own or your favorite streamer's emotes instead. Yeah, I'll probably be back again here on Wednesday, I'm guessing. If nothing weird comes up. So hopefully we'll see you guys for that. We'll probably continue with Assassin's Creed. Because like I said, I'm having such a great time playing this game. So I really... feel like continuing with that most likely. But yeah, if anything else comes up, if I get offered a stream key for another game, then we might play that. But yeah, in the meantime, chat, as always, the last thing that I say is that my name is MrJordilicious, and you guys have all been extreme delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good one, and have a good rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye!